Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Escape from Never After. And the last stream we finished the first chapter of the game, which was regarding the Three Little Pigs story, right? And let me just see if everything's okay on the stream. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, the mic is on, I wasn't sure. Yeah, we finished the first chapter and we had to get to the depths of the forest, to the Enchanted Grove, in order to find a new ability to Wolfgang, because that was the only way we could progress in the construction site of like the new city, right? That they were trying to build in the area of the story, which was even going to get to the Happy Hollow, or actually Happy Hollow, right? Yeah, Happy How Hollow, which was the village of the wolves, including Wolfgang. Wolfgang partnered up with us so we could stop them from keeping that construction going to protect his village. And yeah, we had to go to the Enchanted Grove to find him a new ability, which ended up being a new song, and it was a Gust of a Wind song, like a very powerful blow of wind, right? That could help us to solve the puzzles and also kind of get through the pigs' fortresses or like houses until we could get to the last house for the third big brother, which was definitely the brick house, and that's when we had our final fight against those brothers. To my surprise, it was a challenging first boss fight, and I appreciate that. It was not just because I would say I'm playing this game on hard. No, I did think that the battle was with some complexity that did make me strategize a little bit more than normal. So it was a very interesting boss fight for the first chapter. So I'm very curious to see how are they going to step up their game for the following chapter and maybe even, I don't know, to the final boss of this, right? But yeah, we did that. We saved the village of the wolves, the Happy Hollow, right? And then I need to check that still. Like I only saved the game and then I left to watch my TV show. But before progressing, I will be checking if something has changed in the village after those events. A little bit of backtracking, and then we'll return to the Ever After Inc because I don't know how are they going to react to us after we actually stopped their plans from progressing. Not sure if they're going to punish us, not sure if they are going to forgive us. I have no idea. A lot can happen from now on, right? But I'm very curious actually to see how is this going to change from chapter 1 to chapter 2. So let's see how it goes. I checked my audio, but is the desktop audio okay? It is. And then let me see if the game is also alright. Wait, controller? There we go. Okay, the game is also going with me. Alright, we are good. Very interesting game so far. Really liking that complexity on the battles now, especially thanks to my hard mode too, but not only that. Wolfgang has been a very good party member as well. And then I still think we should give more things to Flynt, but at least Flynt has been able to use some of his trinkets to help us in the recoveries, right? Like I can use an item and then he gets 2 extra MPs for free, thanks to one of my trinkets. Also, he has a badge that heals him sometimes randomly, which helps a lot for him to stay healthy. But I need better attacking trinkets to him, as like he can go through some shields, get through some armors, you know. Yeah, let's see if something has changed in here. I can already say that yeah, things have changed. I do miss those piggies. They were just the nicest neighbors ever. Maybe they were nice as far as you didn't get to meet them, right? Once you met those neighbors, then you realize they were not that nice. Sometimes ignorance is a bliss, that's what they say. Okay, we can use the machine. This guy was selling a very specific food, right? That only him sells it. Yeah, it's this one, the sugar cookie. Heals both active heroes for 10 HP. I think I'll buy it just to like extinguish his flames. Don't know when I'll be able to find that item normally. Oh, he has that all the time? Okay. Maybe it is a very specific dish from this village. Very interesting painting, by the way. I wonder if this painting is telling us something, you know? It looks like a... It reminds me of two things. A village under ruins and also the Stonehenge. But probably it's a generic picture, right? I would love if it were not just generic, but I doubt it. So let me also talk to the guy here before I leave this place. Phew, those were some feisty vegetables. Next time I ought to use less fertilizer, my bad. Fertilizer. Man, I can't read the word fertilizer. Isn't that a mushroom that I can jump on, by the way? Wait, is there a way for me to get there, actually? No, I think I can't, but the camera as well, you know, the camera was strange. Interesting. Could that be a puzzle? I hope I don't crash the game again. No, it's probably not, but it's a suspicious mushroom for sure. Well, since I'm here, why not go down? But I was saying that fertilizer reminds me of Super Mario RPG. I did not catch that on my first talk to that wolf, but now he did make me remember that, yeah. I also take a look on the construction site a little bit. I wonder if the mechanical robots are still around there. Maybe they are, for the matter of having enemies. But as they were working thanks to the pigs, and the pigs are gone, they should also disappear, right? There's more jokes where that came from, believe me. I forgot his joke already. That company, what's it's called? Before and After Inc? No, not Before and After Inc. Which sounds funny, but it's not that. Well, since they arrived, tourists from all over have been visiting our humble little village. And their nifty little construction project has created so many jobs for the forest folk. Between you and me, the three little pigs were just small-time merchants before they were hired to manage the construction site, yep. And then they lost track of success, and then they became, I don't know, greedy capitalists or something that wanted to destroy the village and everything together with them. Hey tourists, welcome to Happy Hollow Howl. Oh, it's actually Happy Hollow Howl, not How Hollow, okay. Oh, pff. I mean, Happy Hollow Howl. No, it's How Hollow? How Hollow. My notes are always right. Yeah, How Hollow. No, Happy How Hollow. There we go. So embarrassing. Sorry to say that our windmill is currently out of order. Without our main attraction, there is not much to do here, but I hope you enjoy your stay anyway. Since those pigs left, I do miss the sweet sounds of bulldozers and drilling. It's a bit quiet here, or actually around here now. I tell you, Wolf, that's a sound that I would never miss. Yeah, I found your trinkets. Thanks for helping me, that was a close call. Let's check this guy and then the bar. Hey, always nice to see you guys hanging around. We've been getting all kinds of tourists here since that company rolled in. I don't feel so good. I forgot what he ate. Hey bud, can I get something for ya? Juice perhaps? No, I don't need to heal, right? Yeah, we're good. We got an extra slot in our synergy points. That's going to be very helpful for us to heal more. Stay safe out there. Thank you, buddy. This was the item shop, yeah. How are our items after that battle? We have 2 aloe roots, a latte, 1 smelling salt, and the sugar cookie we just bought. Give me 2 more of those. Chai tea latte restores 20 MPs. Give me some donuts, maybe 2. And then I have a free slot. That's fine for now, yeah. And this was Wolfgang's house. Okay, I think I checked everything in here. There is only one more thing I can think of doing before leaving. I mean, maybe two. Maybe 2 actually. Which are checking the Enchanted Woods once more, but I can do it by taking this. Should we make this change? No, not now. I wanted to remember what this wolf was doing, and I remember it now. Yeah, he changes the level up choices we have made. And the one he wants to change was the first one I made, right? Which was for extra HP. But at some point I think I'll go for extra BPs. By BPs I mean badge points, but in this game it's like TPs, right? Trinket points. Send me to the... It can be the Happy Howl Hollow again, yeah. I just want to check the construction site very quickly, but I don't think it will be with anything else in there. Because in our way back we have seen the changes already, right? Just to be sure. I'm seeing that there are a couple of ways to really farm money now. For example, this reset I just did gave me a lot of coins that were near to each other. The enemies are still around, right? Or are they not? They are around, okay. I'm leaving. I don't remember missing anything here. I can check my notes. The well near the community garden. I just solved its puzzle. The zombie that needs a spoon, I gave it to him. Sweet mocha to the unicorn. I don't know if I found a place where I could buy sweet mocha. I think I have not. Okay, so let's go back to Tinder's castle, let's go back to Ever After Inc. Let's see what are they going to do after we ruined their plans. I'm actually quite curious, probably Mr. Moon is going to see us, right? The three little pigs do not die, by the way. Look at her. Starla is right here, waiting for us. This is not good. Flynt and Tinder, welcome back. Mr. Moon would like to see you in his office, immediately. Please head right over. I wonder if this is for like a new job or for punishing us. I guess this is it, we're getting fired. I also think so. Good, with their big construction project destroyed, Ever After Inc. is probably laying everyone off and going back to the real world now. Yeah, you must be right, let's go. I don't think that's what's happening. Oh my god, they're even asking me if I wanna save Jesus. Am I battling? Ah, Flynt, welcome, welcome. Please come, have a seat. Oh, and who might your new furry friend be? My name is Wolfgang, though you may know me better by my stage name, the Big Bad Wolf. Well done, Flynt. Recruiting a new capable member of the team. Why, you never cease to impress me. Mr. Moon, please, you can stop the empty chat. You can just tell me the important matters. I was just going to speak with you about expanding the team. Excuse me? Expanding? Hang on, are you going to be laying folks off and leaving? You know, with the Three Little Pigs construction project falling through, or yeah, falling through? Wait. It's quite the contrary, my friend. Business is booming thanks to you. You are too humble. Because we stopped them? So basically he wants us to go mess with other villains? Is that what's happening? Just give me a second in here. Okay. You see, that construction project was absolutely bleeding money. It was going nowhere. Oh. And on top of that, those three little pigs were stealing our funding. So that's how it goes. That's right, they were lining their pockets with Ever After Inc. funds. But of course, you know all of that already. Sure, we knew that, right? That's why we did what we did. You saw that this construction project was a failure and took the initiative to shut it down. Definitely, 100%. That's what we in the corporate world call trimming the fat. The higher-ups are all very impressed, by the way. I don't know what to say, right, Flynt? Because of your leadership and initiative, I have a special surprise for you. Are we promoting, by the way? We are promoting. Oh my god. Which means more access to places? You're being promoted. Oh, now I'm associate, director of storybook affairs. We are moving you up from intern to associate. Congrats, my friend, you deserve it. So that's how it goes in this game. Like, this is their, let's say, path for every chapter that ends. Instead of like collecting the star spirits in Paper Mario, for example, or getting the relics from Bug Fables. In here, it's promotion matters. Interesting. Oh, speechless, huh? You have done excellent work here so far at Ever After Inc. And it's about time we talk a bit more about your future at the company. So here's the thing. I already have a theory for this. I don't think Mr. Moon is this naive. I think this is like a fitting excuse to keep us around, maybe for something that Mr. Moon wants himself us to be doing. Instead of like the big brains or the big bosses, right, of this place. Mr. Moon is not dumb. I don't have that impression for him. But he's speaking to us in a way that he sounds too humble, or like he sounds too good to be true, you know? No, he knows both sides of the coin. I think he's doing this for a reason, and the only idea that's coming to me is that he's doing it because he wants us to probably, of course, get promoted, which will give us more access to like the higher ups, right? The people people in control over this place, the big brains, the big bosses. He wants us to get to them, and maybe he wants us to do it because he believes we can take them down, so maybe after we do it, then he can take over. Isn't it right, Mr. Moon? That's what I think about you right now. I think you are keeping us around to do the dirty work for you, and then when you have a chance, you take us out. And then you take control over the Ever After Inc. Between you and me, we have a new position opening up soon, Director of Storybook Affairs. How is that opening up soon? Yeah, I just read that. Because our Director of Storybook Affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. So we're going to have at least 5 chapters in here. They would be a liaison? I'm not sure how to read that. Liaison, maybe. They would be a liaison between our storybook network and our headquarters in the real world. That's right, Ever After Inc.'s real world headquarters. Only the Director of Storybook Affairs has the security clearance to go there. And what about you, Mr. Moon? What is your position right now? Isn't it manager? But then where is manager on that list? The privilege to travel to the real world is a true honor, kid. I haven't even been there. Would be private? Yeah, private, right? To like private, I guess? Would be privy to all kinds of company secrets at our headquarters. So naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate. Wait, candidate, there we go. You do? I mean, yeah. I would be honored. That sounds like a dream job. I'm absolutely up for the task. Not so fast, kid. You still have a ways to go. Anyways, congrats again on your promotion to associate. Why don't we catch up later? You wanna go back to your office and catch up on some emails, I'm sure. We cannot even talk to him anymore. If I shoot the buckler, will he summon the shield? He does summon the shield. You see, Mr. Moon he's going to be a very great character, I'm feeling. He's not an idiot. He could totally like drop his shield right now and get hit by my attack. That's not what's happening. It is just funny that he can do it without having the beacon, right? The electric beacon from the previous streams that added shields to the enemies. But Mr. Moon, I wanna check her safe again. Look at his eyes. Yeah, Mr. Moon is going to be a very crazy character. I'm enjoying this. But he promoted us, but I still don't know what to do next. So maybe the email is going to lead us to the next book, right? So let's review the situation. By overthrowing the three little pigs and ruining their construction project, we seem to have helped Ever After Inc. This is so aggravating. I just want my body and my castle back. But I think I'm just starting to understand exactly how pervasive this company is. I think I have got an idea though. Did you hear what Mr. Moon told us about that new job opening that he would like to eventually consider us for? Yeah, he wants us to get to it and approach us to the big people, and possibly he wants us to have a confrontation against them. He's planning all of this. He definitely knows that. Our director of storybook affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. They would be a liaison or liaison between our storybook network and our headquarters in the real world. We would be privy to all kinds of company secrets at our headquarters. So naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate. If we can get promoted to the Director of Storybook Affairs, we will have to get clearance to travel to Ever After Inc.'s headquarters in the real world. And with that, access to the company's secrets. Maybe including the secret of how to bypass Ever After Inc.'s technology. I could finally figure out how to take off this collar. Maybe at their headquarters we could even find a way to destroy their storybook traveling capabilities once and for all. Exactly. Wow, that's quite a plan, so what do we do next? As much as I hate to say it, we just keep playing the game, or keep playing the long game. We'll do whatever task we are assigned next, and do it well enough such that we earned our next promotion. We have a ways to go until we earn the Director of Storybook Affairs position. We just have to be patient. Alright then, I suppose we should go check our emails to get our next text. Let's go. Yeah, what could be after... Oh, I can talk to them? What could be after the three little pigs? Also, hi Marmons, what's up man? I'm doing alright, it's been kinda hot, but the rain is coming back to us in here, so I'm waiting for it to come so it can refresh us again. There are even some news on like a cyclone coming to Rio. It's probably not going to be anything that dangerous, but maybe it's going to get things windy in here, right? Besides that, the game has been great so far. We just finished the first chapter, and then now we are in between like the preparations to the next one that I will see what is it going to be about. I'm very curious actually. I don't know which storybook they would send us to next. Yeah, I think it's not going to be big, but it can still cause some trouble, right? Maybe some strong winds, maybe some strong waves at the beach as well. I just want the weather to get more refreshing for these months up to March, that we are under summertime. So I just want summer to end and then we can have better weather here. I'm a little bit tired too. I have been kind of feeling tired today and also in the last stream. I think it has something to do with the time that I'm going to sleep. I'm kind of sleeping late and also waking up late as well. Maybe that's kind of mess with my energy. But overall, I'm doing alright. Um, we are getting that cyclone, but I'm also going out in the weekend, so let's see if the weather won't be too bad for me to go out as well. I'm going to play some Pokemon Go. Let's check the emails. We have a lot of things. Okay, we have some side quests. Let's go for this first. Mother moves and her mental health emergency part 2. Hello colleagues, I read a post on social media that revealed the consequences of harsh lighting. We changed the lighting, right? So now she wants us to turn it off? Well, it's simply too bright in here. I won't have it. I cannot work productively under these conditions. Can somebody please put out those torches around the office so that we can have a more relaxed mood here? She can never make a decision, right? She asked for us to light the torches and now she wants us to extinguish the torches. Alright then. By the way, Marmos, the other day Yoda showed up and then I told Yoda about the anime you recommended me. How was it called again? Let me see. It was something about a hero. Wait. It is right here. Sentenced to be a hero, yeah. Oh, BRB, alright, I talked to you soon then. Then the fairy godmother got new stocks in the trinket shop, okay. I was waiting for that because I bought everything. Dear cherished employees, it is my pleasure to announce that the company trinket shop in the library is carrying some new trinkets. Come stop by if you can. Kisses, fairy godmother. Then Sparky has a trivia whiz needed. I actually like that. We had a quiz show in Tomato Adventure that was very fun. Howdy office folks. Hope you are all crushing it today. I just wanted to pop into your inbox with a super exciting opportunity for a little after hours fun. We are looking for a fun-loving, whip-smart, and chill new member for our trivia team, rock stars only. If that's you, come meet us in the cafeteria. Teamwork makes the dream work, knowledge is power, and trivia legends. Let's win this thing, Sparky. I'm calling all the go-getters. Freya. Freya is Helga's sister, right? So maybe her business is open now in the human resources area. Hey there, employees! Ready to put your skills to the test? Ever After Inc. invites you to attempt the stairs of success. Is it a battle challenge? A thrilling climb up the castle's tallest tower. Make it through the 100 floors of danger for an unforgettable reward at the top, and earn prizes along the way. If you want to scale to new heights and level up your game, then look no further than this brutal but optional challenge. You can find the stairs of success by heading to the back of the Human Resources offices. See you there, rockstars! I see, so this is actually interesting. This is probably their version of the pit of the 1,000, actually 100, right? Pit of the 100 trials of Paper Mario Towers near your door. Yeah, I was asking Yoda about that show that you told me about, because Yoda is like an oracle for anime. Yoda watches everything, everywhere. And Yoda have checked it out, he liked it too, and he did also say that it feels like Attack on Titan. Yeah. It's pretty good, bro. The animation is nice. How many episodes are there now? Last time you told me there were only 2. Maybe by now there are double that, maybe 4. 3? Okay, 3 episodes so far. Sentenced to be a hero. Do you know if it is getting popular or if it's still kinda underrated in your opinion? Because honestly, I have only heard from it. Wait, I have only heard of it from you, right? And if it is that great, I think it should get more popular as well. And then finally we have our next tags. No idea. Yes, I haven't heard about it from anywhere else. You started watching it because of a Penguin's own video. That's a streamer, I'm thinking. No, I don't know the streamer, or maybe the YouTuber. Moist Critical? No, I haven't heard of that. Yeah, but I'm curious. You and Yoda both said great things about it, so I should give it a shot. Maybe after the first season is over. I wonder if it is based on a manga. It's probably based on a manga, right? So, your next task. Dear Flynt, again congrats on the promotion for a job well done. I have a special request for you. Please meet me in the library when you are ready. Regards, your favorite manager. So we still don't know what's going to be next. We need to meet him in the library. First I will go through the entire office to find more secrets. Dude, in other cool news, today they confirmed an adaptation of your favorite books. I'm losing it. Wait, tell me more. What's your favorite book? And also, is it a movie adaptation? Is it serious? I haven't heard of anything like that. The only news I had to talk about today, pretty much, were the rumors about the next Nintendo Direct that seem to be in the first week of February, so next week, and also that's going to be probably a partner showcase. And then also I saw the trailer for the Persona 1 and 2 people. And then they are making a new game. It's called Villian Code, right? And I saw the trailer, it looks interesting. And also the Tomodachi Life the Nintendo Direct we got today as well. Mistborn and the Stormlight Archive. No, I think I have never heard of it. Mistborn will be a movie and Stormlight will be a show. Yeah, so it's not really... it's just by the same people that worked in Personas 1 and 2, right? Personas 1 and 2 are the first Persona games, so they are very, very different than the Persona games we know today. They don't have that social link stuff that started in Persona 3 and so beyond that, right? So after that. It is pretty much more towards the exploration in the dungeons and the RPG battles and stuff like that. But it looks interesting, because the thing that got to my attention the most is that when you are exploring the dungeon, you can walk in a 360 degrees. So basically, you can walk upside down as well, or on the walls of it, because it's like a round dungeon. It's very crazy. It looks like a cylinder that you can walk on every part of the cylinder. It also reminds me of, in a way, Sonic 2's special stage that you need to go through when you are looking for the emeralds. That Sonic and Tails, they can, walk around the entire thing. It's an RPG, an action RPG that goes like that. So it's kind of different, I kind of like that concept. It is very trippy. Yeah, it sounds very trippy indeed. It's more like TSM. TSM? Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei, there we go, yeah. Maybe. I still gotta play Shin Megami Tensei myself, but I think so. You have heard that there are talks of a Persona 6? There are. Because this year is the 30th anniversary of Persona, and I believe they're going to give us maybe a teaser, maybe a proper trailer of Persona 6 eventually. But I have my personal feeling that it's only going to happen, if not in June, then in the end of the year. Because they are also working on the remake of Persona 4, so I believe at first they would give attention to that, right? Like, let's show more on our remake for Persona 4 and not take any distractions from that. So I'm waiting for Persona 6 news, but I think they will only come either in June on like an E3 or something, or at the end of the year. But Mistborn and the Stormlight, I have never heard of that. So one is going to become a movie and the other one is going to become a show. Do you know for which platform? Is it Netflix? Is it Amazon? HBO? Mistborn. How is that like? It sounds like magical because of mist. Maybe it is a fantasy show? Wait, I have heard of this guy, Brandon Sanderson? I have the feeling I have heard of this before. Yeah, Mistborn, The Well of Ascension, The Hero of Ages, The Alloy of Law, Shadows of Self, The Bands of Mourning, The Way of the Kings, Words of Radiance, Oathbringer, Rhythm of War. There are many books. It looks like a fantasy, kind of like medieval as well, story. But the name of the author is kind of familiar to me for some reason. Oh, at Apple TV is working on it. Which is very good, by the way, because Apple shows are with lots of quality. So you were lucky, Marmos. I think it's going to have a lot of quality on that show. I think they are not going to miss it. If it were like Netflix, there was a chance they could do a bad show, but Apple normally knows what they're doing. Yeah, on Apple TV, that yes, right? Because it's going to have a lot of quality. They gave the author full control of how it will go. It is high fantasy. Mistborn is kind of like a fantasy Ocean's 11. Oh. Interesting, that sounds a crazy mix. He's pretty famous. I think he is. I have seen his name before. The guy realized 4 books that he didn't announce or actually released just because in the middle... Wait, never mind. The guy realized 4 books that he didn't announce just because in the middle of releasing his other stuff. So somebody figured out he was working on 4 more books? No, don't worry, don't worry. But I'm guessing that's what you meant, right? Someone guessed that he was also working on 4 more books? And then maybe they leaked that information? Do we have dates? Like, do we know when they're going to give us the episodes? Maybe the movie or the series? Not even working like full release from the author. He just writes really fast. On the opposite of George R.R. Martin and the Game of Thrones, right? For the adaptation, I don't think so, just got announced today. Yeah. Let me talk to Starla again. Hello, Flynt, I'm afraid I'm quite busy. Okay. Yeah, Goose Mother is very pissed right now. Or Mother Goose, right? Mother Goose. Ah, Flynt, you must have seen my email. It's an emergency. Yeah, the lighting in here is simply too bright. I can't feel a migraine coming on. Would you dare, or actually would you be a dear, and put out these torches around the office? Please hurry, I feel faint. We'll do it, yeah. How can I do this again? There we go. Oh wait, I got it wrong? Speaking of books, I gotta go back to reading. And I was even reading the 3rd book of the Game of Thrones. Have you had adaptations of things you liked? Adaptations... I need to think about that. what I can say is that there are some adaptations that I didn't think they were as bad as some people say. One example was like the newest Avatar adaptation by Netflix. I didn't hate it as much as people hated it. But adaptations that I did like, it is really hard to say as well because normally what I end up seeing first is the adaptation itself, not like the original work. So I don't have like the comparison between the original work to the adaptation. Yeah, normally I only get opinions from people that have done both things. And then they normally say, oh yeah, this adaptation works, this adaptation sucks, right? One that worked, and I believe you agree with me, was Summertime Render, because people said that the anime show was much better than the manga. I'm honestly easy to please with adaptations. To me it depends. To me it depends. Because... oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm now remembering some Saint Seiya adaptations that happened, they were very bad. Why they can never get some good movies of Saint Seiya, which used to be my favorite anime as a kid. Yeah, the movies of Saint Seiya, they suck more and more. Couldn't say because I didn't read the manga, but the anime was so good, dude. Yeah, right, Summertime Render. But people in general said that the anime added more drama and also connected the things better, while sometimes in the manga you could feel a little bit lost towards something. Like the live actions of Attack on Titan, I never tried them. Yeah, I never tried watching them. They were very bad, but I somehow enjoyed them. Maybe it's because of the nostalgia of like reliving the story again, right? But seriously, Attack on Titan live actions, is it a Japanese exclusive one? Work is so stressful. I used to have a full head of hair, but it all fell out. Oh, how I wish my beautiful leafy hair would grow back. This is a side quest. Leafy hair. To the 3 friends in the office. Enjoy your roof while with less kid before you end up like me. Okay, we need to find a wig, I guess? Boy, it sure is a hot one today, huh? Let me give you a word of advice. Nobody's gonna take you seriously here when you dress like that. I recommend visiting Dracula's shop in the courtyard to buy a nice suit and hat. According to my star sign, I'm kind, caring, intelligent, and a natural leader, so why don't I have more friends? Hey there, partner, heard you got promoted. Congrats, bud. What's this game about? Let me first get rid of that bot. There we go. This game is pretty much about stories from books, right? Speaking of books, that there is this one company, the Ever After Inc., that they are kind of invading those stories to do their business. As you can see, we are at their office, and this is at a castle. It is at the castle of our kind of friend, even though she was not our friend, Tinder the dragon, which is part of the story of our protagonist right here, this man right here. He's Flynt, right? Flynt is the enemy, or like the rival to Tinder in their story. They share the same story. But as when he was going to have his final fight against Tinder the dragon, he came to her castle and then he realized that things were different. Like, he found this office, he found people, he found Tinder different as well. Tinder is not like big, strong, and ferocious anymore. She's now a smaller, cuter dragon that got her powers sealed thanks to this company. So basically, it's about us trying to fight this Ever After Inc. company, as they are kinda doing whatever they want with the stories from the fairy tales and things. Our first chapter in here, we kinda had to be hired by them because right now we had no ways of like defeating them, right? So we kinda decided to take part of the company, but until we can get stronger or figure out a way to take them down and destroy them from inside. And then they sent us to the Three Little Pigs story. And then in there we met the Big Bad Wolf, but we joined forces with the Big Bad Wolf. He's now in my party, he's actually behind me right there. As they were trying to change the forest into a huge city in there. The Three Little Pigs were kind of building apartments, you know, and we had to stop them from doing it. Otherwise, they would demolish the wolves' home, the wolves' village, and we would prefer to keep the forest to stay safe. So we fought the Three Little Pigs, and then we returned here. Our boss, Mr. Moon, told us that the Three Little Pigs were actually stealing money from the company. So instead of firing us, because I thought at first that we were messing with their projects, with this company's projects, they actually take us and promoted us to an associate now. And then now they are going to give us another job, but I believe something close to that will happen again. Like, we will do something that will be good to like stop some problem that they are causing in another fairy tale, but they will interpret that differently when we're back to promote us again. I have the feeling our boss, our manager, Mr. Moon, kinda wants us to become stronger, because maybe he wants us to go fight the real boss of this company, like the big brains, the people in charge, and then he can take over when we do that, you know? I have the feeling that could be happening, because I don't think Mr. Moon, our boss, is that dumb to not realize that we were not working at their side, but actually have been working against them. But basically that's it. It's like a story of this one company taking over and changing other existing stories as their will, or like as what they want to get from them. And we want to stop that, because the characters have their lives, the characters have, I don't know, their goals that are being blocked or changed by this company. So yeah, it's a lot like Paper Mario. I'm not sure if you have ever played Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64. The graphics are even a lot like that. And the battles are just like that, with like action commands for you to defend or for you to give more damage if you press the buttons correctly. It's a lot like Tomato Adventure as well, that I was playing before this. But this is so far like that, the story. I wanna see if there will be like plot twists. I'm expecting something about Mr. Moon at least, that he seems like smarter than what he's telling us, you know. I think Mr. Moon is up to something. But for now, me and my party members, I was telling you about the dragon. The dragon is, wait, that one, yeah, that's Tinder. She was like massive, gigantic. She could breathe a lot of fire, now she can only do that. So she wants to get rid of this company from her castle. This is her castle, so she can get her powers back, but she's now with that collar that's kinda limiting her abilities. She could also like fly around, but her wings is nothing right now. But in the between chapters, we have side quests, we have exploration. I'm playing this on the hard mode, by the way, as well, so I need to be careful because the game is hard. So I need also to like prepare myself to do some grinding. There are so many hidden nooks and crannies in this castle, I don't even think Ever After Inc. has found them all. That's actually very good news because I do want to find more secrets and explore. Need caffeine. I could buy caffeine to you, but don't I have caffeine already? Wait. I have a latte. I wish I could give him the latte. Okay, Pinocchio is with the same dialogue. Do you ever feel like you work so hard and never get noticed? No, you just got promoted? Well, good for you! Oh my god. Your day will come as well, don't worry. Let me know if my beeping and booping bothers you. It's not. Oh, what's this? Another new hire? And what school did you go to? The name is Lyle Slickwell. Did I wrote down his name? Or did I write down his name? I did not. Lyle Slickwell. Regarding adaptations, Mormons, I did not watch the Percy Jackson adaptation, but I believe people liked it more than the movies, right? Are you a fan of Percy Jackson by any chance? I like the movies, and I read the first book. I did not get that neither the book or the movie were bad, you know? I kind of liked both a lot. Maybe I did not care that much for the differences between the stories, but people did have problems with the movie, right? But then I know that there is the series now, I just need to watch it as well. I graduated summa gamma cum laude from a prestigious university, so naturally I'm going to go far here. I mean, you see, I'm a main character lawyer from the cleverest courtroom drama you have ever read. Yeah, because they get people from all sorts of books, not only fairy tales. That's right, a book for intellectuals, not some fairy tale nonsense, so stay out of my way. I have the feeling we're going to hear more from this guy later. Can't stop thinking of the wolf among us. Wait, why is that? Is that because of my playthrough, or did you play it yourself as well? Did you check on this patch? This patch is by the people of Telltale Games too, right? That ending was very good. Because of my playthrough, I appreciate that, man. This is kinda similar. Do you mean this game? Oh yeah, because we have the fairy tales, I see, yeah. This patch was goated, so have you seen everything? Some saw the ending of that, not really the full experience. What I saw is that Nintendo released this patch on the Nintendo Switch, but unfortunately they censored. Yeah, they censored a lot in that game, so people are raging over Nintendo now. Yeah, there we go, so it really is what people have been saying then. Yeah, I also do respect some of those narrative games. I understand that they are not for everybody, but to me, like, good stories are what can make the game, so I'm excited to play this patch eventually. It is just a shame that the type of the game that I would never give a blind try. You mean this patch? But now I have seen it fully and I don't want to play it because you have seen it all. Have you also seen maybe other endings? Because normally those games have other endings, right? But why is that? You don't feel like playing narrative games? You should! Actually, that's exactly the type of game that you should never see anything prior to playing it, right? Because it's what makes the game, the narrative, so you should not spoil yourself on the story at all. Maybe you could spoil yourself on, I don't know, a Dark Souls game or something, and then you could still feel the action from the battles and the challenges from the bosses, you know, even though you might know the story already. But yeah, narrative games, you should never check it before. I don't know, it's just because I don't play many games at all. I also can understand you a little. Like, you are not the only person that tells me that. Or more so, when I feel compelled to play a game, it's because I have seen tons of content about it. I see. So it's like, you get convinced by playing something after, I don't know, you see it everywhere, like lots of people showed you how it goes. I think I'm more open regarding that. Like, sometimes a simple Steam page of a game can be enough for me to be curious to play that game. That's why my freaking backlog has thousands and thousands of games for me to play, you know? I mean, I say that I'm kinda easy on that for the genres of games that I like. Puzzles, RPGs, narrative games, mystery, investigation, platformers, sometimes sports, sometimes simulators. When it's horror, shooting, I don't know, things like that, then I struggle, I may not go after them. But sometimes, yeah, I get curious to play a game from a single Steam page, or, you know, just a picture with a description can be good enough for me to be curious. I'm always playing something different, I appreciate that. This year, I don't know if you have heard the plans, this year I will try to open my mind a little bit more towards tactical RPG games. And we may start with Pokemon Conquest. It's probably coming up. Maybe after this game I will play an action game to like take a break from RPGs, and then it may be Pokemon Conquest next. So hopefully that will also help me to like tactical games. I never really cared about them that much. And we'll see how it goes. I'm thinking of Pokemon Conquest and also Rayman plus Mario, right? Mario plus Rabbids, Kingdom Battle, and also the sequel, Sparks of Hope, that I bought them on my Switch. And then last year we were trying The Wolf Among Us, but also The Walking Dead. Did you see The Walking Dead too? I played it before The Wolf Among Us. Same Telltale vibes, like narrative games with choices and different endings depending on your choices, and then you take the consequences of your choices. Same idea. You remember watching those on YouTube as a kid, so probably you have forgotten, right? How the stories they go. Yeah, I only played the part 1 of The Walking Dead. This year I will see if I can play the second part, because Meowser gifted me the game, the complete edition of the game. I only had the part 1 last year. You know, thinking back on it, I think I'm more of a watcher, because you grew up watching tons of games that I couldn't play. So there are some specific games that I can get curious about them, but I cannot see myself playing them. The best example I could give you is Resident Evil. Yeah, I can never see myself playing a Resident Evil game because they are very scary to me. But I do like the plot of it. Like, the plot of Resident Evil is very interesting. So I kinda watch people playing those games, and I always be careful to not get too scared, of course. But it's because of the plot. I'm curious about the plot. I know, and I'm not a fan of playing such games. I would never play Resident Evil, maybe not even the first one with the shitty graphics, it's not my thing. But the plot of the Umbrella Corporation, it is very interesting. And it is interesting because it is so messed up that I can see something like that happening in real world. And that's why I'm curious to see how are they going to evolve with that story. Have you followed Resident Evil stories or like the games, Marmos? So for example, right now, I'm very excited to check playthroughs of Resident Evil 9 Requiem when it's out next month. Am I playing it? Am I buying it? Not at all. At least not at this time of my life. I'm still like light years far from seeing myself playing such games. But who knows, maybe one day I can get there, although I highly think not. But I'm actually planning to play some more horror games. although minor ones, for example, Little Nightmares and maybe Parasite Eve as well, that people want me to try. But if those horror games will one day lead me to Resident Evil, we'll see. But I think I want, yeah. But I do like to watch the playthroughs, even if I feel scared, because the plot is what gets to me. It scared me so bad as a kid I couldn't go past the first zombie. Same as me. At the time I thought they were vampires. I can see that. They were eating flesh and blood, right? So you could think of them as vampires. But yeah, that's an example of a game I cannot see myself playing, but I totally will watch people playing it. But the way you say it, Marmas, it sounds like you do that for most games. No, normally I will be watching people playing games that I have already played. For example, I'm always watching people playing Persona games. Right now I'm watching 2 people playing Persona 5 and 1 person playing Persona 3 Reload. Yeah. Also, Haiku, what's up, man? How's it going? You're ready for the partner direct? Yeah, let's first see if that rumor from Central Leaks is going to be right, but it makes sense now that we talked about the possible games we are going to see on it, right? It makes sense. Makes me sad though, I don't think it's going to be the strongest start of the year by Nintendo, but it does make sense and it will be nice to see Metaphor or also the Final Fantasy games, like 16 and also part 2 of Final Fantasy 7 Remake come to the Switch too, and Kingdom Hearts, if those rumors are also correct. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, and also the other one was Expedition 33. It's nice. Oh wait, they got 2 more badges in here. Free health share. Reviving a character with health sharing does not cost any SP when this character is involved. Was I spent? Oh yes, I was. That is true. I'm totally buying this. And then finally another confidence. Earn more synergy points when this character encouraged. Honestly, this is useful. Even though I have one, I'm buying another one. Yeah. But yeah, like I was expecting a more focused on Nintendo games and stuff. But it's only going to be partner showcases, right? In a way that can also be interesting. Maybe you can see other things we will never expect to come to the Switch too. Maybe this patch? I don't know. What else could be coming there? People have been hoping to see the Red Dead Redemption games on the Switch, right? Maybe? I'm still exploring Cool before heading to the chapter 2 in here. I had a meeting with Mr. Moon and then instead of, I don't know, firing us from helping the 3 Little Pigs, they actually promoted us because they said that the 3 Little Pigs were using funds of this company in an irregular way, so we pretty much, helped the company accidentally, and then we got promoted to like an associate, and then we realized that we need to keep on promoting ourselves to become I forgot how it was called, but it was like yes, I forgot, but it was like the person responsible to take control over the fairy tales, pretty much, the storybooks. And once we reach that level in the company, then we'll have access to their real-world headquarters, and possibly that's how we'll be able to take them down. But I also suspect of Mr. Moon, because I don't think Mr. Moon is a dumb character. I don't think he's like naive. Mr. Moon probably knows that we do not fight the 3 Little Pigs on purpose or like for helping the company. but he found this way to distort what we did so he could promote us. Because I believe he wants us to get to the top of the promotion jobs so we can get to the people that are in charge of this whole deal and then take them down so Mr. Moon can take over. I believe that's what Mr. Moon is looking for. Also, hi Yoda, what's up, man? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds as well. And the Story 3. Are you watching another PS5 playthrough aside from Jesse? I am. Yeah, I was. Also, thank you so much for the streak of 20 lives. I appreciate that, man. I was watching this one girl, Yoda, Georgie E Games, but I'm not fully sure if I would recommend you to watch her playthrough. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's because I was watching her first when I didn't have anything to watch, you know. It's an okay playthrough, but to be honest, I kinda already lost my power on following it, right? I'm giving preference to Jesse's and also JC. But sometimes I see her like finishing the game, although she did play some other games that maybe would be interested. I saw that she was playing Danganronpa, but I cannot watch Danganronpa because I did not play Danganronpa myself, right? So yeah, she was playing some other narrative games in there too that could be interesting to see people trying for the first time. But yeah, I was watching through Georgie's e-games as well. But again, there is another thing. I believe that the beginning of Persona 5 is better than the ending of it. Not considering the royal stuff, I do like the royal stuff part. So basically when she got to like chapter 5, chapter 6, I was losing my interest as well, you know? But possibly I won't lose my interest on Jesse's playthrough because Jesse's playthrough is very refreshing to watch. Did you see his last video, by the way? Of Jesse's playthrough? He did something that surprised me super much. That I was like shocked that he saw that happening. Oh, you're not caught up yet? Okay, okay. Yeah, it wasn't his last playthrough, I think. Maybe I can be wrong, it could be in part 3, but I think it was in part 4, if I'm not mistaken. Is it part 4? I don't even know the numbers anymore. But basically, it's either in this last one or in the previous one. There was something that happened that he triggered in the game that I didn't know you could do it. And because that happened, he got spoiled in the game. I was like, wait, Atlas, what are you doing? He got spoiled, he's pissed because the game spoiled him before the time. So I was like, holy shit, how did that happen, you know? So pay attention to that moment, man. I was shocked that was a thing. But what about you? Have been watching to JC and also Jesse, but maybe somebody else's playthroughs? Regarding JC, I watched his last episode as well, which was only up to like middle, right? The middle of the video, because the second half was pretty much him yapping. He didn't play that much the game, right? He only played a little bit. But I'm liking it now because I think the coin is dropping, that things are going to be harder, right? From this point on in the game. And then I liked how he reacted to like Ken's awakening and everything. He's also expecting to the other characters now. Yeah. Maybe the pressure has dropped a little after the previous episode, because I felt like there was a lot of expectation towards that one moment, and now the expectations are a little bit lower, so it's feeling better to me, yeah. Yeah, he's going to have a rough time, but as we also know from what he says regarding his expectations to the end of the game, I'm pretty sure he's going to lose it at the end of the game. I'm freaking sure. No doubts about that, yeah. Also, did you guys like the trailer for Villian Code, the new game by the guys from Persona 1 and 2 that Yoda posted today on Discord? As I was telling Marmas, I thought it was crazy, the 360 degrees exploration. I actually like that a lot. I just wonder, like, if that plot will have some depth to it, because it feels a little bit simple to me. Just like, oh yeah, you are in a school, the school got some sort of... I'm not sure even what was that, but maybe some sort of... Um, apocalypse? I'm not sure how to refer to that, but something happened in that school that was like making the people in there, both students and teachers, to become monsters, and then you need to travel in the school, maybe fighting everyone or something. I need more, like, what is actually happening here? No, that's too little, too vague. So I'm hoping the plot will have a little bit more layers to it. Maybe it will. But regarding the exploration, I like the idea of having a 360 degrees dungeons, right? And also for you to avoid monsters and avoid traps. And then you need to walk on the walls and everything. You have faith, I wanna have faith too. It's just that the plot was too little to me, like, I need to know more. Maybe an experiment was wrong or something? Because in the trailer they show a lot of DNA symbols as well, and then some sort of chemistry vessels, you know. There is a little bit of like an experimentation idea, but I'm not sure because they did not say anything. I also noticed that your party members will have some sort of mutation themselves. Maybe they will not become the full-grown monsters, but their weapons are part of their bodies, right? At least the protagonist. Speaking of which, I did think that the character designs or the character models were somewhat unique. TGIF. What is TGIF? Thank goodness it's Friday? Is that what's... Oh, actually I almost got it. Thank God it's Fun Day. As in Monday. I mean, it's neither, right? Today is Thursday. That's right, a positive attitude always makes everything better. Keep it moving, Paul. Did you like those news, Yoda, that Marmors brought up? According to Marmors, and then I also checked it here, they are going to be adapting a series of books that I haven't heard before. Let me catch the name again. It's Miss something, right? How is it called? Mistborn. Yeah, Mistborn and the Stormlight Archives. Have you heard of it, Yoda? Or maybe even cool? Because Mormos is like losing it, as it is one of his favorite book stories. I haven't heard of that before, although the name of the author sounds... Or actually the author, right? The author sounded familiar to me. And then it's Apple TV that's adapting it. It's going to be a movie for one and a series for the other one. And then we talked a little about movie adaptations and anime adaptations. Oh yeah, this is the guy that wants money, right? Do I have money now? It is 100 coins, I'm down. Yeah. Now I have money for him, yeah. Hey, excellent, you won't regret, buddy. I know for sure he's going to ask for more money later, because he probably is going to say that his investment on crypto failed. But if this follows like Paper Mario games and maybe even Bug Fables, if we keep on helping him, he will get there. So we should always help him, yeah. I'll contact you when your investment pays out. There he goes. Let me write this down. Investor in the cafeteria. Hey, wait a second. How does he know where to find you to return the money? He's probably going to be walking around the place. Yeah, I think I have made a mistake here. No, I don't think so. I got an achievement though. It's saying that I'm like easy to manipulate because I gave 100 coins to the unicorn. Did I actually get scammed? Maybe I did. And then they changed this because they knew that the players of Paper Mario would be expecting this to be good, you know? Maybe they could have this darker twist to it. Which is fine, it gave me an achievement, I don't mind it. Did you by any chance watch the Tomodachi Life Direct we had today? Do I have anything to do with Helga? I think I don't. I still have 2 ink bottles. But I don't want to upgrade anything, right? Yeah. Wait, they got new stuff in here now. Yeah, they got the latte, the pumpkin spice latte. Every season is PSL, pumpkin spice latte season. It restores 6 HP and 12 MP. I have never heard of pumpkin with coffee. Is this actually a thing? I can see it working because some pumpkin desserts are delicious, but coffee pumpkin? That's very unique to me. Espresso shot, hype yourself up, restores 10 MPs and adds dodge for 2 turns. Hi Bookmark, what's up? It is a thing, I have never heard of that. It actually sounds good. From Google Images, the visual of Mistborn reminds you of Forspoken, that game from Square Enix. Yeah, it seems to be very high on fantasy. Mormons described Mistborn as like fantasy with Ocean 11, the movie, right? The Ocean 11. So it sounded like, huh, what a crazy mix, isn't it? So yeah, he made me curious too about that. How are you, Bookmark? Good to see you here early. Are you at home now, or are you still maybe at work or like coming back home? We haven't done anything very important so far. I'm still exploring around. And then they are also selling the boba tea. 10 HP and 10 MPs. This guy is asking for a side quest, I think? Yo, Flynt, are you here to join my trivia team? Oh yeah, the quiz time. Are you guys ready for a quiz time? Yes. Heck yeah, bud. Trivia's gonna start soon, so grab a seat. Yo, look at us. Have you guys ever actually made to this event somewhere? Here in Brazil, even though it's not too popular, it's funny that I used to hear about this more when I was in my hometown, which is a smaller city than where I live right now. But I know this is a thing at some places. But have you guys heard of these bars where they have like a trivia night? For some reason as well, normally those nights are on Wednesdays in here. But yeah, I have never been to one of those. And then every week they will have a different theme. For example, Friends or like anime. You know, have you guys ever made to one of those? I wonder how they actually are like. Oh, you're on your day off? Let's go, Bookmark. And you just woke up? Nice. I hope you did get some good rest. Ooh, look at us. We got a full team tonight. We have Pinocchio and Mother Geese with us, or actually Mother Goose. And also Dracula, Chill Mode on the other side, the Spoon Zombie, and the Bow, the stressed Bow that hates the new generation. That sounds pretty awesome. Is that a thing in there? Maybe not, right? I'm not sure if you guys have ever made to a trivia show like that, or a trivia game at a bar or something. I also have never, maybe now I regret never going to one. I came up with our team name for tonight. We are going to be called... Oh, wait, we are actually teaming up? So it's not like a single player thing? It's actually all of us? Do you guys believe that we can do well with this team? Pinocchio is not in our team. What if Pinocchio starts lying in his answers? Yeah, Chill Mode Zombie is right there with the spoon. Triv, Laugh, Love. Okay, that's our name then. Triv Laugh Love. Oh my god, that's a great name, Sparky! LMAO! Oh, Starla is the host. Attention please everyone. I am your trivia host tonight, Starla! I was asked to run the corporate trivia night, so here I am. Here is the first question, it might be a tricky one. The question is, what color is Mr. Moon's bow tie? It's either blue or purple. Please don't give me blue and purple as the options. It can also be black, but I think it is either moon or purple. I actually think it's purple. Ooh, I got it, it's definitely purple. I also think it is purple. Is this a catch? Oh no. I'm sorry dear, you are simply wrong, it's red, it's not red. No, it's not red. I don't know, what do you think, Flynt? Between purple or red, I'll go for purple for sure. There is also black. No, it's purple. It's purple. It's purple. It's not orange. It's not. It is not red. It could be black, but I think it's purple. I'm between purple and blue. I think I have heard of this though. Just nothing like that happens where you live. Yeah, these were a little bit more popular in my hometown, and also some years ago. So I haven't heard of that much here in Rio, at least. Let's try purple. Everyone's locked in. The correct answer is, and then imagine it's red. Okay, it is purple. Nice. That's right, he's never seen without his purple bow tie. See, I knew it was purple. Alright, the next question is, what symbol is displayed on a standard coin? It's a moon. It's a moon. It's a moon. It's a moon. Oh dear, I never carry cash anymore. I just swipe my card. Flynt, you love coins, right? I actually do, because I collect them so much because I need them to play this game on hard mode. What's the symbol on them? It's a moon. It's a moon. It's not a diamond, not a castle. Yeah, it is a moon. I'm surprised how many of you missed this. Final question, okay. Including the windmill, how many buildings are there? Oh my god. We had to count the wolves for their census, and now we need to count the buildings as well? Jesus, how many buildings? We were there today as well. So let me see if I can remember. The windmill, and then there is the house of the guy. That I will start like making some sketches or like scribbles on my paper for me to not lose count of like the houses. So okay, there is the windmill, so that's one. Then we have the house of the guy that lost the trinket next to the windmill, so two. And then there was also a house next to his that I think was the item shop. Then next to the item shop, I think it is the door to go to the Enchanted Woods. And then we have the saving point, the Xerox machine, right? Then the bridge to the other side, and then the bar. This is really going to be tough. There is the bar. Wolfgang's house. The library. There is this one house of the wolf that has two beds, but you cannot rest there. which makes it 7 buildings. And then there is also the community garden that I don't think it counts as a building because it doesn't have a house. It is a number close to 7. Wolfgang, we need you, right? Indeed. Wolfgang could easily answer this, but it's something close to 7. If the options, I mean, probably the options will be very close to each other, right? Let's see. I have never been... There are 6 buildings there? No, there are at least 7. I'm fairly certain, no. No, that makes no sense. There are 5, there is at least 7. Okay, Flynt, what do you think? How many buildings, including the windmill, are located in Happy Howl Hollow? Please give me like 7 as the max. Don't give me 8. Oh, okay, this is evil. I need to actually input the right answer. I cannot remember anything else. Let me see again. The bar, Wolfgang's house, the house of the Wolf of the Trinket, the windmill, the library, the item shop, the house of the guy with 2 beds, I cannot think of more than 7. I actually wouldn't be surprised if there is another house that I'm forgetting, but the ones I can remember are 7, so I will go for 7. Everyone's locked in. The correct answer is maybe 8. Oh, let's go! Yes! That was a tricky one because we need to remember of Wolfgang's house. And now it's time to tally the final scores. We did it! The winner is Triv, Laugh and Love. Let's freaking go! I'm kind of glad that I remember that, but I actually felt that I was missing more. Let's go, spot on, right? Nice memory, right? Woohoo! We're the best! What is my prize gift? Oh, a cheesecake! It's funny that people on Pilates were talking about cheesecakes today. It's going to be my Pilates sister's birthday tomorrow, and then she bought her like beautiful sunflowers. I was even shocked when I saw them at Pilates. Everyone was like complimenting the sunflowers at Pilates, right? And then she's going to cook a rice dish with shrimp to her tomorrow, but also for dessert, a cheesecake of dulce de leche. So yeah, they're going to have a very good party tomorrow, right? Congratulations! So how is the cheesecake? It sounds like it's very good as a healing item. And that concludes our section of Ever After Inc. trivia. Thank you all for coming. I'm pretty sure they're going to have more trivia, so I'm excited for that. Now I know I need to pay attention to like more details out there. Wow, can't believe you won! Thanks for joining our team, Flynt. We couldn't have done it without you. Wait, is that right? Isn't without you a single word? Is it split like that? Without you? I think that's a typo, maybe. Also, by the way, there is something once we are battling that I want to confirm. Because I was watching the VOD. Also, Bookmark, thank you so much for watching the VODs, right? Since you were trying to catch up with the game, I appreciate that a lot. But I was watching the VOD too, and then I think that poisoning in this game is not causing damage. I have a suspicion of that. I know that even though the game is not on beta anymore, Piero was even asking me that the other day, there are still some bugs and things they are working on to fix the game, right? Not only because I found one problem yesterday, like I was trying to get above one of the entrances of the woods and then I crashed the game in a way, like I got to an area that I could not escape, I got locked, and then I had to reset it. So there are still some bugs and glitches going on, but I had the feeling that my poisoning was not causing damage, so I need to test that, because in case they do not fix it, it means that poisoning is not good, so I should avoid caring for that, right? Burning is cause damage, but not poisoning. Yeah, I will pay attention to that. Maybe I also could have seen it wrong, but let's pay attention to that next fight, right? The next fight. What I don't think it's wrong though is that when I get poisoned, I probably take damage, but I did not notice it happening to the enemies that we were able to poison. Wow, I can't believe you won! Thanks for joining our team, Flynt! We couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, without you separated? I think it's a typo. But I'm seeing them updating the game a lot because every time I open Steam, this game gets an update. So they are still fixing the problems, right? Here, I wanted to have this... Oh wait, look at the cheesecake, by the way! That cheesecake looks delicious! And we also got a Sun Jam, awesome. Oh, and you can have the cheesecake prize too. See you around, bud. I did save a space, right? I did save a space. The sweetest treat here, it heals 40 HP. Let's go. I'm only missing a storage though. I wish this game had a storage for us to save up on items. Yeah, that cheesecake looks great, isn't it? I really miss a storage, because all the time I need to be throwing things up. Okay, so we helped the quiz people. I cannot go up there still, right? I don't think I can. So eventually I'll be able to make a double jump or something. I'll be able to jump higher to like get to the top of the cafeteria. Might have to go to the store in a bit. Wait, do you mean you? Are you buying groceries? Are you cooking more blueberry loaves? Wait, did I say it right? Yeah, right, I think I said it right. Loaves, right? That's the plural. Let me save. Let's also finish the side quest towards the torches of Mother Goose, because she asked for us to light the torches, but now she hates the torches, so we need to extinguish them all. There we go, Wolfgang. Can I get them both? I can. Did I get them all? Maybe, right? I completed it, right? Oh heavens, you put out those awful torches. This more natural lighting is much better. You are such a dear. I must again reward you for your assistance. Another Sun Gem. You have just been so helpful, Flynt. I can see why you're becoming quite popular around here. Alright. So we solved their side quests. Am I missing somebody else's? Let's go back. We got even new mail. You have to buy some guacamole. Oh, by the way! By the way! What am I doing here? Wait, I messed with my overlays. No, show me my overlays. Okay, we got this. Bookmark! Look what I have in here today as well. I got more cheese bread. Let's go, right? I almost forgot that I had them. Yeah, cheese bread. But I'll save them for when I feel hungrier, right? Because right now I'm still full. I ate my sandwiches before starting the stream. Let me get to my chat again. I also bought a banana cake. Yeah, I was eating the banana cake as well. So you are buying stuff for guacamole, for a staff meeting potluck for work tomorrow. And then you don't feel like making it yourself? But cheesecake sounds great too, right? Now that's real yums, yes. Especially when I'm hungrier after the stream. I could even consider spread some margarine on it to make it more fatty, you know, and delicious. Wait, we got a scammer? Oh no, they are mailing about the freaking guy that got my 100 coins? A scammer at large to all employees. It's been brought to my attention that there's been a rogue unicorn hanging around the office, operating a shady scam. I have also been told that this scam isn't likely to fool any but the most gullible individuals. Even so, we are on the lookout for the scammer and will send an update when they have been caught. Regards, Stala. So you know what? I'm actually happy that this is a scam. Can you believe that I'm saying that? But I am happy because this is against my expectations. I was like, oh yeah, Paper Mario logic, right? This guy sounds sus, but he's actually my friend. And then no. Here we go, a slap on your face. Real life is not like that. Scammers are a thing. And then Escape from Ever After is here to show you that. Which, by the way, it was also a topic at Pilates today. Like both my Pilates teacher, but also one of the women there, right? They were sharing stories of when they were scammed. So be very careful. I'm not sure how are the scamming methods in the US or in other countries, but here in Brazil they have been using WhatsApp a lot for scamming, especially older people, right? That normally are more innocent towards what people ask them to do. So yeah, one of the bandits, one of the scammers, faked that in order for this one woman from my Pilates, he faked that in order for her to get the money from a trial situation that she was waiting for to like a solution or like to end to a conclusion, he kind of told her that she needed to pay them, and he did it, or they did it, by even using the voice of the lawyer that she hired to tell her that it's alright, this is correct, you should pay. But it was actually everything fake, you know? So she lost like 3,000 reais into that. And then I believe she was not able to recover that money. But what I was going to say is actually that today people are using AI to make fake voices of people that you might know, or like your family members may know. And then they're using those AI softwares to like make messages that are not from the person, right? In the case of my Pilates teacher, she was saying that one day her boyfriend was leaving house to go play soccer at the morning, and then after that she got a call from someone saying that they kidnapped her boyfriend and that she should like send them money, right? So she panicked because they were even playing like his voice, some voice clips of his or something. And then she panicked, but she was, let's say, she could react good enough to kind of try to call him to see if he was alright. And then she learned that he was actually still at home sleeping. So he lost the time for the soccer game that he was going to, right? And then she did not send the money to the bank or anything. But yes, be careful because scammers today, they are not only cloning, let's say, your profile picture on WhatsApp to like try to contact the people you know, like your parents or your relatives or something, to ask them money faking that they are you, but also using people's voices that can convince them for them to do what they want them to do, or like for them to send money, right? So I was kinda surprised that even my Pilates teacher was kinda almost failing for that. Yeah, I'm not sure how is that situation in the US, if it is any common or something, but here in Brazil, the scammers use a lot of our social medias to fake people, especially older people. That they might believe that it's their children asking for money, but it's actually a scammer, you know, and things like that. Yeah, we should check this still, the stairs of success, even though I might not go for that trial because I think it's going to be too hard. Then we need to meet with Mr. Moon for our next chapter. And then I just bought the new stock in the trinket shop, yes. Okay, so should we let's go check the stairs, and then after that possibly we'll be able to go to the next chapter. Have I talked to you? Ah, I'm so excited, I have a job interview. Can you offer me any tips? Don't work here, it's awful. I don't know if I should answer him that. It is, but at the same time I don't know his life, right? Maybe he does need to have something for the moment being. What if this is actually important, you know? What if by answering don't work here, it's awful, I get a reward from that or something? Because I'm bold enough to go against the company, I'm not sure. Because the other two answers are very, you know, expected. You know what? Let's be bold and assertive. Don't work here, it's awful. You white-collar folks have such a dry sense of humor, I'll need to get used to that. Jesus, I forgot that the wolves are very naive. They only see the good in everything they do. Let's answer him the other things. Dress sharp. Done and done, how could I look any sharper than this? Be confident. I couldn't be more confident if I tried. Okay. I tried to warn him, but some people listen, some people don't listen, so it's not my business anymore. What happened to our robot friend up there? I forgot. What does he want from us? So did nobody watch the Tomodachi Life? Oh, Mr. Moon is right here? I was thinking he would be down there. Nobody watched the Tomodachi Life Direct? So the game is very like the original game, but I liked how customizable things are. You can customize anything you want. Your me, the houses, the food they eat, the TV show they watch. I really like that. For example, if I ever were to play that game, I could make a complete The Urn or Riot city, you know? The island is customizable as well. I really liked how everything is customizable. So I can see people having a lot of fun by giving that game any sort of theme or idea they want. Check it out, Bookmark. You might like it. Yeah, it is very customizable. I also liked the new feature of like allowing people to live together, because before everyone had their own apartment, right? Now they can live up together, so that brings up new interactions, new animations. The game is looking fun, especially for, let's say, the creative people, right, to like play with those mechanics a lot. Beep boop. Oof, excuse me, I don't feel well. I think my internal trifluxinator is malfunctioning. I can fix it, but I need scrap metal, specifically aluminum, as soon as possible. Okay, aluminum. To the robot in the library. Otherwise, I might explode literally, and I literally mean literally, not like you humans say it. Wait a oh! The empty can, yeah, the chill mode gave us. Wait a second, that empty can, I need it. That's aluminum. Oh, thanks so much. Now I'm going to open my front panel to fix myself up. I like how his suit is like ripped off. Can you see the cloth like ripped off? Can you give me some privacy here? Don't be a pervert. The deed is finished. I feel so much better. Can I thank you? Here. An ink bottle. There we go. I would like to give you another gift, but what else do humans like? I know I have a piece of technology that will absolutely dazzle you. Oh, is it the driver? Please be the driver. It's a bit primitive for me, but I'm sure you have never seen anything like this before. Here it is. Driver, an hourglass. No, that's not what I wanted. An hourglass? You can measure time with this. Welcome to the future, human. You can now measure time. Ha ha. It is amusing watching the human mind trying to comprehend such technologies. As a robot, these texts are useless to me. The entirety of all written works already uploaded and cataloged in my database. Oh, that's so cool. Which one's your favorite? My user manual is quite titillating, I don't know how to say that. Speaking of technology, even though I did not share that on Discord, because normally I do share all of the great clips I see from like art stuff, today there was one video that I saw of like people using typewriters not to write text but actually to make art. So yeah, in case that video comes back to my feed, I'll see if I can share it on Discord on the Artsy channel. But yeah, people have been using typewriters to like make art. I'm not sure exactly how, but I think they use the position of the paper and then they stamps, right, for the keys, and then they make drawings of typewriter letters and stuff. In case that shows up again, I will share that, yeah. I thought it was kind of creative. But an hourglass? I don't know who needs an hourglass. I wanted to go check the stairs, okay. But also let's go through the courtroom, maybe, not the courtroom, the courtyard. Maybe there is more things happening in there. Nobody's doing the yoga section today. Should I buy new clothing? Goblin ears. Make her nose look small. The Plague Doctor, flannel jacket, cute dog, duck hat. The axolotl. Let's save for now. Wait, we have a new person here. Also, Eva is not here now, right? Eva the witch skeleton? Where is Eva now? When did this game came out? In January 23rd. This month. Yeah, in January 23rd. Are you liking it? Cool, I'm loving this so far. Hey there, remember me? You helped with my vegetable problem earlier. Oh, okay, so he was in the community garden? It was a successful harvest. So now I'm selling some of my produce. Pretty neat, huh? Care to buy something? Sure. The strange mushroom, the herbal tea, the black tea. Honestly, seeing those teas right there, it's making me thirsty. I wish I were drinking them. Especially like cold tea. Ooh. Some mate tea, you know? With some guarana on it. Ah. And I'm not like a crazy tea drinker, but I'm craving that now. He's also selling on a low that I have two still, right? On a low root. What is this? Aloe leaves. Some strong smelling herbs that cure status effects for both active heroes. So it's an upgraded aloe root, right? Okay. Protective perfume. Apply this strange fragrance to get +2 defense for 3 turns? 3 turns? That's a lot. And an ink bottle. I'm buying the ink bottle, right? This can be useful later. When we have more money, I might buy one of those. So let's go check the human resources department. Speaking of kinda glitches and bugs, this is one, right? We cannot talk to him unless he doesn't have... Wait, never mind. Maybe he really doesn't have anything to say. Never mind, this may not be necessarily a glitch. That's what he has to say, nothing. The other one is the sociable one. Who are you again? Wait, you are new? Hello. Hey there, bud. I just started working here in the human resources. Why is it called human resources though? It seems to me that most of the employees here aren't human. Fair enough. I always like how this reminds me of Severance, the TV show, because of the freaking monitor showing the numbers. And also the retro looking computers, right? Wait, that is Eva right there. She's in the human resources now? What's going on? I think she's going to become a party member thanks to this game's opening menu. Hey there, I'm just a bit busy, let's talk later. Alright. And then this is Freya. Freya is starting this business now. How does this work? But I doubt we'll be able to complete it. Greetings, employee. My name is Freya. I believe you have met my sister, Helga, yeah? Yeah. Welcome to the Stairs of Success TM. Prove your worth as an employee and demonstrate your company impact by climbing as high as you can. Would you like me to explain how this works? Yes, because I don't think I can get to the top of it. Hi, Subber. What's up, man? How's it going? We are doing the preparations for the next chapter. Instead of firing us, Mr. Moon, the manager, our boss, promoted us. After dealing with the 3 little kids, I almost said 3 little kids. I meant 3 little pigs, right? He promoted us because he was saying that the 3 little pigs were getting money from the company and using it in their fraudulent construction site and stuff. So we actually helped them to get rid of them. I was like, uh-huh. and then they promoted us. And it seems like there is like a position that are either 4 or 5, I think 4 promotions left that will give us access to the headquarters in the real world of the Ever After Inc. So our goal right now is for us to keep on getting promoted to get to that stage, so possibly we need to go through 4 more chapters to get there. And then once we're there, we may be meeting the real bosses, the real people, the big brains, whoever is in charge of this. Although I have my theories that Mr. Moon is not an idiot character. I don't think Mr. Moon is like really thinking that we fought the Three Little Pigs because we learned in advance that they were using this company's money incorrectly and, you know, stealing from it. I don't fall for that. I think Mr. Moon knows exactly what happened, exactly why we fought the Three Little Pigs, including why he has met Wolfgang with us now. I think Mr. Moon knows that, but he chooses to help us to progress or like to get promoted and then get to these people that are in charge of this company, possibly destroy them, and then Mr. Moon will make his move of taking the place over to him. Because I don't think Mr. Moon is a dumb character. I don't. He could be, but I actually think that he's smart, and we are just playing his game so far. In the Stairs of Success, you'll be climbing a tower with 100 floors, each containing monsters from all over After Inc.'s storybook network. Yeah, this is just like the pit of 100 trials in Paper Mario, but that pit is like a nightmare. So I need to be like doing this at endgame. I don't think I can do this right now. I also think Bug Fables probably had a challenge like this that we had to fight 100 people as well. No, I think I cannot take this right now. I'm just surprised that they are allowing us to start it already. That's the basic corporate world, yes, right? I think Mr. Moon is like helping us until the moment that he doesn't need to help us anymore, or like he doesn't need our help anymore. So I think he's using us. Yeah, this is the basic 100 floors tower slash dungeon. Isn't it surprising that they are opening it right now though? Like, it makes me think that it almost sounds like I can progress on this already, but if I cannot take breaks, I cannot complete this. You folks will have to defeat each enemy to climb the tower. Think of it as one big hands-on team building exercise. Yeah, that's the thing, I cannot complete it right now. Throughout your climb, you'll be rewarded with sweet prizes and maybe even company swag. Yes, folks, exclusive company branded merch, possibly outfits. The first floors must be easy. They must be easy, Subber, but isn't the trial for you to not stop? Normally, you should not stop the trial. Like, once you start it, you need to get to the 100th floor. That's what I'm thinking. It's strange. It sounds like they want me to do just a couple of floors and then stop it, just like, I don't know, Persona 3. As far as I'm aware of, Bug Fables or Paper Mario, they were not like this. If you start the tower, you need to get to the end, or you die in the process. Yeah, maybe they will have checkpoints. I'm just surprised that that's the thing, because normally they don't have checkpoints. I was hoping that Freya could tell me that. And if you can make it to the very top, well, I won't spoil the surprise, but it's amazing. Now, there is a catch, of course. While attempting this optional challenge, you will be unable to save your progress. You see? That's right, if you die, you lose all of your progress. So I'm not taking this right now. And also, there is no healing opportunities. Paper Mario and Bug Fables, I think they had a little bit of healing somewhere. So you would better come prepared and stocked up. You see, I'm not going for this. Oh, okay, so there are a little bit of checkpoints. However, every 10 floors you have to, or you have the option to return back here and keep your rewards. Hang on, lady, isn't it a little negligent sending employees into a death trap? How is this allowed? Also, Tinder, don't you know what's ahead? Because this is your tower, this is your castle. Hehe, you signed a quite comprehensive employee waiver when you got this job. Storybooks are to be beholden to the same legal red tape that the real world demands. Which means they can really do whatever they want to do with us in here. There are no workers' laws, right? Or protection laws. Anyway, I will go ahead and open the gate. Feel free to attempt this optional challenge at any time. I'll tell you right now, nobody has ever made it to the top, so good luck. Imagine if she's the final boss, like she's in the one in the top. Would you like me to explain how this works again? No. Good luck should you be bold enough to attempt the climb. So what do you think? Do we go there for a visit, or do we give up it, or do we give up about it, and then we try it else at another point or another time? They were saying that we would keep our reward, so I can also get XP from this? I just saved the... You think it is worth a trial to see how far can we go so far? Maybe up to level 10 or level 20, who knows? I think Subway is up for this. We can try? Okay, let's try it then. How are our badges? We have 2 trinket points. Wait, I can't. Oh my god, I can stack them. Those can be stacked, right? So if I give 2 confidences to Flynt, when he recharges the synergy, it's going to be a lot of recharge, isn't it? Or I can give him Buckler Blitz. I'm the one that knows my power, but I don't know their challenges though. We can try. I'm just worried because there is no storage right in this game so far, so I cannot store my items because I don't want to lose my cheesecake that I just got. Yeah, the cheesecake is a very good item. I don't want to spend it here. I can go for the sugar cookie that I got today too, but not the cheesecake. Alright, Bookmark, go do the groceries. Hopefully you find the guacamole, right? Thank you so much, and then I talk to you soon. Yeah, I'm missing a storage system. Let's go back there. I kinda did like the idea of charging up the synergy points with Flynt. I kinda wanna test that out. Tinder has 2 points too. I'll give her the free health share, so she can resurrect people without using synergy points. And then Wolfgang can go for... He can't get anything. So you know what, I'm changing this a little, but in the future I'm probably will give Flynt 2 confidences. I'm taking one of that out, so Wolfgang can get that. And then Flynt can go for Buckler Blitz. Yeah, the attack of Flynt that can hit through armors. So that's it. Let's save again. And let's see how far can we climb in here. Maybe this is also a good place for me to register enemies that I haven't registered before. A buckler throw won't kill them, right? But that's fine. Okay, 4-1, no problem. Now we need to fight the guards. I saw that I can get something from that, right? Let's fight them first. So in case we or the enemies, they get poisoned, let's pay attention if the poisoning is actually working, because when I was watching the VOD, Subaru, I noticed that I think the poisoning is not working. I think it's not causing damage. Seeing them burned remind me of that. Yes, I wanted to check this. Okay. At least we can find some coins, you know? Oh my god. Holy shit, Saber, you are so damn right. I forgot about that. I'm surprised you remember that. Good call. Maybe that's why I thought it was not working, because I was expecting them to be taking damage right in every turn. I think they did not do it thanks to burn. Like, if you want to make your opponents to lose their health little by little, you can burn them, right? Not necessarily poison them. So it may be working then. It's just because it is a defense now stuff in this game. That is true, I'm not used to that. Let's pay attention to that then. If when they are poisoned, then their defenses are dropped, which is probably right. But good call, man, I totally forgot about that. Nintendo released a statement saying that the image they provided Walmart was incorrect. Oh, really? So they are not releasing Metroid Prime 2 or Pikmin 2? Which is kind of funny, right? Like, how they would send them an incorrect image? Like, why would Walmart out of nowhere include Metroid Prime 2 and Pikmin 2 in their picture? It makes no sense. 2 damages of turns, is that what that means? I'm not sure. DOTs. In the game where everyone has HP of a few digits, it can be unbalanced. That also makes sense why they both can be burned and poisoned at the same time. Oh, damage over time, there we go. 2 damage over time mechanics together. Yeah, because I was even surprised, like, they are both burned and poisoned. You know, now it makes more sense as they have different mechanics going on. It is just confusing, but we need to pay attention to that. But that goal made no sense to me. And looked so realistic that... It was Nintendo that made that, right? Yeah, another thing that I miss in this game is like the enemies dropping items. Sometimes they drop items when you see the items in battle and then they don't use those items. But sometimes they could drop items randomly as well, right? Wait, they have urns in here. Like beautiful urns. Classy urns. High level urns. Wait, just 2 eggs? This is not bad. Should we try this? Throw the buckler and jump on top of the enemy up to 2 times. No, let's save that for later. But I can do Flaming Fury, right? Now we're back to the traditional urns. I missed! There we go. It's so hot in here. I like how these rooms have some personality to them, right? They are not the same rooms. Still have no guesses for how is the next chapter going to be like. I saw Eva, that one skeleton witch Subaru, working at the human resources before coming to this room. So I'm guessing she's not going to be in the next chapter. Maybe it's going to be the teddy bear. And then it's going to be maybe the Golden Locks story that you saw yesterday. Like I was telling you, because there are like 4 or 5 chapters left for us to get promoted to the top, and we only know of possible 2 more party members, there is a chance that we may have other party members after those. That the game do not spoil. Let's see. Now they're bringing the unicorns that were enemies from the second area, right? The first chapter. I actually will change this. Let's go with this first. So then I can disarm him, right? Never mind, he's not pointing down, so he can die right now. completely forgot they were making a new Yoshi game. They are, and the mystery book, right? I don't remember when it's going to be out though, but I think it is in the first half or on this semester. Yeah, first half of the year. Even though it is a very interesting looking Yoshi game, you are right when you are saying that it is forgettable. Like, I forgot about it before, you forgot about it now. I have the feeling that lots of people are forgetting about that game because they bought it once, but I don't know, maybe it was in the middle of so many other news in the direct that it did not stand out too much, right? And then people are indeed forgetting about that game, even though it does look good. I actually think it's not because the game is bad, but it's because it's not what people are waiting for to see. It's going to be out in spring 2026 without a trailer for it. I mean, we had a little bit of a trailer when it was announced, but that was all we had, yeah. I really don't understand why are they doing things this way, you know? I have the feeling that Nintendo is kind of losing the time for the Switch 2 to like become greater, you know? They are missing the big deals, like the big games. Like Gnome here? 4 of them actually. I don't have an attack, do I? I do. Buckler multi-bash, hit all grounded enemies. How much MP is 2? Let's try this. Then Flamey Fury. It is still crazy, no main direct. I agree, when there are some games coming out soon, they are also liking to do these individual focused gaming directs. For example, the Tomodachi one we got today. We also had Donkey Kong Bonanza only direct. We had the Kirby Air Riders, right? I think Sakurai even said there was going to be even more news. What? Never mind. I'm going crazy. Air Riders is already out. For some reason, it came to my mind that it was not out yet. I'm crazy. But yeah, they're doing those individual focused games directs. So they are changing their strategy a little bit more. Are they gonna release a trailer for it on Twitter? For Yoshi? Maybe they could do that actually. They could drop a random trailer out of nowhere just like they did for Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis Fever. Weren't they also working on a Splatoon? I think it's called Splatoon Raiders. Isn't there also going to be a Splatoon game? Mario Tennis is coming on February 12th. Yeah. It is super close by, and they are not going to have a Nintendo Direct for them. That's true. And also for Yoshi, yeah. So they are changing that strategy. That's kind of crazy. Splatoon Raiders still has to be determined. Yeah, it is also another game on their list. We got the mushroom here now, but I don't have MPs. I'm not counting the rooms anymore. I don't know which level I am right now in this tower. But I believe that when we reach level 10, they are going to give me the option to go down, right? But yeah, I'm not counting the levels anymore. Well, hopefully March we get a mainline direct. Yeah, possibly they are also doing it because of Pokemon Day. And then they may be thinking that Pokemon Day will be enough to like promote the Switch 2, possibly due to Pokemon Gen 10, right? And Pokopia. That's another way of thinking of it. And then Pokemon Day is what's going to carry them over for the year, or for this beginning of the year for the Switch 2. Like, we don't need to tell them about Mario, Zelda, or anything else if we can get Pokemon games announced, you know? And also we won't have like competition between the advertisements. Let's just focus on Pokemon news for the Pokemon month, and that's it. Together with Expedition 33, Metaphor, Kingdom Hearts, and all of the other third parties that might be coming to the Switch 2, and then they are going to say like, oh yeah, the Switch 2 is looking attractive, so buy one. Mario Bros. Wonder DLC comes out that month too. People are saying that the DLC is actually very full on things. Like, it is actually very rich on content. Which kinda makes me sad, because when Mario Wonder was released, everyone was kind of saying that the game was short, you know, the game was very quick to beat, it was very enjoyable, but there wasn't a lot to do. And then now we know that there is a DLC, you know, so it feels like that should have been always in the game, but they kind of chose to separate it as another thing for people to buy later. So it makes me so upset, you know. Outside of the battle, would the menu give me the name of the place or like the level we are? I can check, but I don't think so. We cannot see where we are unless we save the game. Actually, not even when we save the game. But we can check. We can look on the menu, but I don't think so. And also Pokemon Champions, yeah. I'm still not excited for Pokemon Champions, but I understand it's going to be very important for the competitive of Pokemon from now on. But I'm not excited for that myself, yeah. I'm excited for Pokemon Go, actually. Especially because Rio is getting an official event. They are going to have an event in the shopping mall here that you can get a Flamigo. Flamigo is going to be debuting in Pokemon Go. And if you go to this event, you can get a Flamigo with a special Rio de Janeiro only background. So I wanted to go there, but I'll see if I can go with someone. Like, I don't want to go there alone. It's actually too far from my place. But if a friend wants to go with me, then I might go there. Not to mention the craziness they are doing for Pokemon Go Tour. That's going to be Kalos this year, but before the day of Kalos, which is going to be at the end of February, the whole week is going to be even more intense than the Kalos tour itself, because they are going to bring back Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres in Monday with backgrounds, then Shadow Lugia, Shadow Ho-Oh with backgrounds on Tuesday, then on Wednesdays it's going to be Groudon and Kyogre Primal with backgrounds as well, and then Sinnoh as well with like Dialga and Palkia Origins with backgrounds, and then Reshiram, no, not Reshiram, it's the Kyurem fusions, right? The white Kyurem and black Kyurem with background as well on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. And then on Saturday you have the Kalos tour. So like, people are going crazy right now. Like, what are they doing? Like, they're bringing everything the game has of the best for the week. And then in the weekend, like, the event, the main event is not as strong even. So it's crazy. I'm already like collecting some Poke Coins for me to get some raid passes because in the end of February it's going to be nuts for the entire week. But on the 7th, Flamigo will be in Rio de Janeiro as an exclusive Pokemon. So I kinda wanna see if I can go to the shopping mall and then play it in there, but it's a very far one, only if a friend goes with me because I kinda don't wanna make the trip, right? Let me see on the menu. No, they don't have anything here, Subaru, yeah. The plan is to keep working and climbing the corporate ladder. Next stack, check your emails to see what your next task is. We got 22 out of 70 of the Sunstones. We are still getting to level 10 as they did not say anything. Two flying enemies. Nintendo is going to be making money off its champions. How are they going to monetize the game? Maybe for customizing your characters or something? I can't even imagine. Season Pass plus home plus DLC. Oh no. It's so frustrating. Plus, I don't know, Nintendo Switch Online, right? I think you need to have Nintendo Switch Online to like be able to play Champions on the Switch. I bet it. Jesus. It's the year of services, right? Everything you want, you need to pay for the service. This game is going to be heavily monetized. It's also free to start. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. That's level 10. That's our reward. Any guesses? It could be a Sun Gem, but I have the feeling it's going to be a badge. What do you guys think? Could also be an item. Caution, the pit behind the sign will bring you back to the ground floor with no option to return. I will say it's a badge. I also think it is a badge, Subaru. What do you feel, Cool? It's probably going to be a shitty badge because it is only level 10, but it's kind of like for them to show us that you will get good rewards for doing this, so here's a badge, you know? But it could also be a Sun Gem. You post the champion news, alright. An item, if it is an item, I'm screwed because my inventory is full. Let's see. It is a badge. Risky business. This character will only be able to execute perfect blocks, but it will double defense if they do. I see. I understood it. It's rewarding you for making the perfect timing for everything. It is good, but I don't need it right now. Because the characters or the enemies are not giving me so much damage for me to worry about double defense, right? Starter pack bundle? Oh, Jesus. You see, I will forget, I will ignore Pokemon Champions, I'm not excited to play that. I will stay on Pokemon Go where I'm having fun. That's fine by me. I say we should try getting to 20, what do you think? Imagine if they start spoiling the enemies, by the way, just like they did to us in Bug Fables, remember that? that we were fighting shadow enemies because we never met them in the game. I'll keep on going. I'm still feeling alright. Let's try getting to 20. The carrot is in here. I looked for you for so long, carrot, for you to be found in here. Finally, you were freaking registered. By the way, my health is not good. They have a stack of enemies. You know what? We are healing. But we are also going for this. Winged Smackdown. Get them all, Tinder! They're still alive thanks to the shield, right? I think I need Wolfgang. Wolfgang and his amazing dodge badge, right? That helped us so much yesterday. There we go. I'm actually very impressed that every room is different. Like, they could go generic places, but they are not. You remember that? The carrot? Thank goodness I registered him. I could also do it in here, which is very good to know. Oh, the mushroom. Oh, Jesus. And then the tomato is in here now, too. Can I burn? There we go. Nice. Wolfgang? Wait. Finish the carrot? Oh, I can't because I swapped, that's true. But I can finish the carrot. And the tomato is stunned. It's back to normal. I'm not too scared of the tomato, so you know what I'm thinking I'm doing? You may call me crazy, but I kinda wanna refill my thing. As I'm not too scared of the tomato. For like upcoming battles. There are enemies that I could do. There are enemies that I could do this more safely. For example, the gnome. But I don't think this is a bad thing to do. And I also need to heal Flynt, right? Okay, I think this is good enough already. Let's go. Never mind, I'll need Flynt for that. You see what I'm saying? This this is perfect for me to refill everything. Especially because those two have the badge that boosts their synergy points when they recharge it. There we go! If I wanted, I could fully heal myself, I guess. It could be game. Let's at least do one more. Yeah, this is looking fine. Let's go. So we can do this as a strategy if we find other easy enemies on the way. Oh my god, it is 9 PM already, jeez. It's been 3 hours of stream? Isn't Resident Evil 9 coming to the Switch too? It is. It sure is. That's probably going to be in the partner showcase. Yeah. Carrot, an unicorn, and the gnome. I think Wolfgang and Tinder are the best for this. Here we go again. Another level. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and 46 minutes of streaming. It flew by, I'm loving this game. It's almost 8 PM for Yuku, so I'm only an hour ahead of you, yeah. What are you doing today? Are you playing more Digimon? How are the retro achievements for Digimon Time Stranger? Are they too bad? I mean, there are no retro achievements for it yet, right? Never mind, it's a new game. Maybe there are Steam achievements though. So who's in here? Another gnome. A shield one? I think I will get Wolfgang again, like... We do have some MPs to spare. Hi Piero, what's up? We are trying the Tower of Trials in here. The Tower of 100 Trials. Definitely we are not getting to the top right at such early game. We got promoted, by the way, because according to our boss, Mr. Moon, the 3 little pigs were actually stealing money from the company to build their houses, so he was actually happy that we dealt with them. So I was like, okay, we are not getting fired, but they promoted us, and it seems that our goal now is to get promoted even more, to get to the bosses, the heads of this company. But according to the list of jobs, we are 4 or 5 steps before that position of importance for us to get to their headquarters and stuff, right? So there will be more 4 chapters or 5 chapters. I'm now doing the side stuff before going to the chapter 2, so I still don't know what's that about. But we found this trial in here. It's like the trial of 100 battles. I know I won't make it to the top, but I want to see up to where I can get so far, and also we can get rewarded in every 10 levels. So we got the prize for level 10, and then we're going to level 20 right now. And yeah, I think that's it, like what has happened so far in the game. You're getting the ST achievements for Digimon Cool, yeah. Have you checked them, or don't you like to be spoiled on the achievements? Normally I don't like to be spoiled on the achievements though, I think they can also tell me more about the story right before I play the game. But as I like, actually sorry, as I know that you like, there we go, as I know that you like getting those achievements so much, I wonder if you were checking them out before. You spent all day so far cooking, there we go. You made some chili, vegan chili, right? Using dry beans. And then vegan brownies, what are brownies? Brownies? I have never heard of that. It almost sounds like brownies, maybe you meant brownies, right? Vegan brownies. Bookmark was here, but she went to the grocery store to buy some guacamole. Because she's bringing guacamole to her office, or like to her work tomorrow, yeah. Oh yeah, brownies, there we go. It's just dates, walnuts, and cocoa powder. Okay, it's just a brownie. It sounds delicious though, yeah. But you did chili, right? Your chili had beans, and what was the replacement for ground beef? Maybe chickpeas? Or did you not do anything for replacing ground beef? Maybe it was just like a beans stew. Or maybe there is a better word to that, isn't it? A beans chowder? Is that the word I'm thinking? I'm not sure. Today I ate black beans, rice, farofa, and mashed potatoes for lunch. I should have boiled some eggs. I actually forgot about that. Maybe, no, I think I won't be up to like boiling eggs for the night though. Yeah, but today I was off of protein, right? I will count on the vegan milk or vegetarian milk, or we should say, yeah, vegetarian milk, right? I think that's correct. For my cereal to give me the protein today. But I skipped the eggs for lunch. What I wish I had right now is actually a very cold glass of juice, like orange juice. Colosseum and X the Gale of Darkness are making 20 years old this year. I feel old. Yeah, we are very old already, aren't we? Or actually, aren't we, right? 20 years old. You made it with red beans. Okay, the vegan ground beef. That's what I was wondering about. Vegetable broth, gochujang, and then 1 jar of salsa verde. Verde is green in Portuguese, by the way. Maybe also green in Spanish, I'm thinking. Chili powder, cayenne powder, cumin powder, MSG, canola oil, and a bit of masa harina to thicken it. It sounds like a complete dish, Piero. And canned tomato. Your first Pokemon game was Silver. The first one I owned. Also, by the way, I think I will go to the kitchen to like get a cold glass of water. But first I will show you guys this. The first one I owned is Crystal. Does it still work? I have no idea because I don't have my Game Boy Advance anymore. But the first one I played was the emulated Pokemon Red. Yeah. I remember how hard it used to be to like beat Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow back in the day. like as a kid. I remember how tough that was. Like I never knew where to go, what to do, you know. It took me forever to beat that game. When today it's way more simple. With starter Typhlosion or Cyndaquil. One of my exceptions because normally I'm not a Pokemon, or maybe to say a fire type Pokemon fan. But Cyndaquil is my exception. Maybe Cyndaquil and Chimchar. Yeah, I like those two fire types. BRB, okay, Subaru. You were very happy with the chili. Last time you tried to be fancy with cocoa powder and maple syrup and it was alright, but I like this batch better simple. Yeah, you were adding some bitterness and also some sweetness to it. Depending on the levels of those ingredients, it could be like changing the taste too much, right? Yeah, keeping it more simple with the core ingredients sound like a good plan, Piero, yeah. You remember the shenanigans with Rap Alakazam? Could he learn that? Is it to be broken in Gen 1 of the punches and has no weaknesses? I didn't remember he could learn Rap. Or do you mean by beating him with Rap? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a cold glass of water. I also think I will refill my water bottle with better water, so I'll be right back. Before I go though, since Piero's in here and Piero did not see this, I got me some cheese bread today too, Piero. Look at them. But I'm still not hungry, so therefore after the stream. Okay, I'm back. So he couldn't learn rap, but I'm talking about it in general with it. So people use those strats to beat him, right? Yeah. Because the psychic types were very broken back in the day. The only things that were super effective against them were bug types and ghosts. Because dark types did not exist. And the ghosts you had were weak to them because they were poison, right? Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Beedrill was also weak to them. Venomoth, Venomoth as well. So you were very limited to like take up Psychic right at your face and survive to counter them back. Gen 1 there was no strong ghost moves or bug moves. Lick? Now you made me really curious, like, which moves we had in Gen 1. Man, I really wanna play Pokemon Red right now, you know? With, like, the OG graphics, like, not the remake, the OG one, just for us to, like, compare it to, like, real-day Pokemon today. Yeah, which sort of moves they had? Lick? Lick, right? Shadow Ball was not a thing, I believe. Mean Look? No, Mean Look, I remember that in Pokemon Johto. Twin Needle, the strongest bug one? Piero's picks would be Bulbasaur, Chikorita for starters. So Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Torchic, Piplup, Snivy, Froakie, Rowlet, Scorbunny, and Quaxly. Shadow Claw, I also think not. Yeah, I remember Lick. Should we check that? Do you guys want to check that? Let's see. Fury Cutter was a move already, wasn't it? Ghost moves Gen 1. Moves from Generation 1, Red, Blue, Yellow. Confuse Ray. Lick. Nightshade. Nightshade? Is that all? It's all. Lick, Nightshade, and Confuse Ray. And then Bug moves. Leech, oh my god, Leech Life, remember Leech Life? But the Leech Life that didn't cause a lot of damage? The weak Leech Life? Because today Leech Life is broken, right? P-Missile? Twin Needle? Oh my god, only those three as well. How the games have evolved, right? Jesus. Dragon moves was it only Dragon Rage? Was it Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage was the only dragon move. Oh my god. Okay. Meanwhile, there were a lot of psychic attacks. Teleport, Rest, Reflect, Psy Wave, Psychic, Psy Beam, Meditate, Light Screen, Kinesis, I'm not sure how to say that, Dream Eater, Confusion, Barrier, Amnesia, and Agility. Yep, Psychic was totally broken. Welcome back, Subaru. That's why Toxic strats, right? Toxic Protect. And then you win. Although in Gen 1, Agility strats should beat Dragonite or something? Yeah, right, there was that situation in Twitch Plays Pokemon that Agility was spammed by Dragonite and then they could never kill Venomoth. Because they thought that Agility for being a psychic move was super effective against Venomoth, but then Dragonite was not doing damage at all. And then Venomoth was like beating Dragonite little by little. I will never forget that in Twitch Plays Pokemon. The Venomoth that was called ATV, right? All-Terrain Venomoth. But regarding starters, my picks are Squirtle, my favorite starter of all time, then Cyndaquil, then Gen 3. I think I would go with Trico. It is a hard pick, but I think I would go with Trico. Gen 4, I like Chimchar a lot, but I also like Piplup a lot. For most times, I think I went Piplup, so I will say Piplup as well. But I can see myself going for Chimchar sometimes too. Gen 5, Oshawott. Gen 6, Froakie. Gen 7, Rowlet. Gen 8, Sobble. Gen 9. Gen 9 is Paldea, right? Sprigatito, Fuecoco, or Quaxly. I don't love neither of them. Like, it's funny what happens to me with Gen 9. So, first stage, it's Quaxly to me. Second stage, it's Crocalor. Third stage, maybe Meowscarada. So I don't, you know, I don't have a favorite. I'm only now realizing that I don't have a favorite on Gen 9, like, I don't love any of them. But at first I was hyped for Quaxly, but I also liked Crocalor and I also liked Meowscarada, I guess. Apparently the only ones were Leak, Confuse Ray, and Nightshade, yeah. And the weak Leech Life. Leech Life only became decent in Sun and Moon, yes, Subaru, with the updates. I wonder how are things now. I have heard that they changed Hail as well. Like, they changed Hail into Snow something that doesn't cause damage anymore. I didn't like that change. I think it should have both, you know, like hailing and also the snowing effects. Let's see what I have in here. But I really got nostalgic now to play Gen 1. So he's poisoned, Subaru, so he dropped his defense, right? Let's check that out. 3 damage. We have a single gnome in here. I will risk it. If he stops throwing rocks and starts throwing mushrooms, I think we'll be alright to heal ourselves. So I'm going to encourage. He's still with the rocks. You are my favorite fan, probably the only fan. That's sad, Wolfgang. Buying that badge earlier today was the best thing I have done, right? The badge that helps us to recharge more synergy points. You see how this is important? I still don't think we'll be able to get too far in this tower, but when we go for this for real, doing this will be amazing. Your guess is the 30th floor? We are going to get spoiled so much, but that's fine. Unlike the new enemies for the next chapter. Let's see. This is a beautiful painting, by the way. Flying enemies, I don't like them. Don't worry, Ko, that's alright. Sometimes I check on Piero's streams on my phone, and my phone likes to change my words into Portuguese. So I need to always be fixing the words. Okay, so we need to disarm him first. At least he's not flying anymore. But one unicorn is down now. There we go. You were practicing typing in Spanish? You were learning Spanish? And then your autocorrect noticed, yeah, there was one day that I was going to say hi to you, and then suddenly there was like a random Portuguese word coming in. I'm like, wait, no, that's not what I meant. It gets even worse when you have multiple languages it is correcting for. Yeah, right, I don't have that on my computer, thankfully, but on my phone it sucks, especially on my new phone. On my old phone, I think it is set already to not correct things. I understand when they kinda suggest, you know, on the top of the input keyboard or virtual keyboard thing, they suggest things. That's fine, but when they forcedly change it, like, you know, when you are like just typing space to keep on going and typing the next word, they force the change. I hate that because sometimes you don't see that they change it for their own sake. But when it's just like a suggestion, it's fine. If you want to go for the suggestion, you click on the suggestion. But no, sometimes they keep on correcting things as you go, and then it's so annoying because you need to delete it again and then type it again, you know, and then go for your word instead of their correction, which is very annoying. Instead of like pressing on the word that they suggest, you need to press on the thing you are actually typing. It's like, phone, hello, I'm typing on the thing that I'm typing because I want to type what I'm typing. That's the logic, it's simple like that. But no, the phone doesn't know it, so you need to really add it as a suggestion, actually. And then, here we go, that's what I wanted to say. Used to use an app called HelloTalk to chat with people, and we both learn each other's native languages. I haven't kept up with it. If I want to learn the language, I need to be friends with someone who prefers me to talk in Spanish. Nothing else will motivate me enough. You need to use it. If you don't use the language, you are going to forget it, yeah. Rip my German. Unfortunately, I don't remember German anymore. Wait, Metal Shield. Wolfgang, right? Is he going to throw mushrooms? He's going to throw mushrooms, right? Wrenches, actually. Oh, okay, we're getting the real stuff now. The mecha pigs and also the wooden enemy that summons more wooden enemies. We learned a lot, but I'll never get any better than I am now without that motivation. If anything, like you said, I will get worse at it. It's fine though, at least you learned something, right? You know the basics. When we were playing The Wolf Among Us, for example, I could remember a little bit of my German, and then I could translate a little bit of the story, the fairy tales they had in there. Not everything, but get an idea of what they were talking about for a little bit. Having some knowledge is always better than not having any knowledge. I'm also hoping that by the time we play the Learn Japanese to Win games, we can learn a little bit of Japanese, right? It may be hard, but we can try. What am I doing? Maybe I have a shield. I need to get rid of the shield first. Otherwise I cannot even hit the flying enemies, so we are going for Horn Headbutt. And thankfully the gnome... Is it gnome or gnome? Is the G silent? Because I have the feeling the G is silent, but I have been pronouncing it all the time. Gnome, right? It's just gnome. Like deep down inside of me, I have the feeling you only say gnome. I think so, okay. But I was kind of pronouncing it, you know, the G. But always knowing that you might be wrong, It's gnome then, okay. Yeah, the gnome is on the front, so that's perfect for this attack. Now I have freedom, let's go. Let's see. I will try burning them. When we have so many enemies, we should burn them, right? And I can't do much with Flynt. So I think I will recharge myself. He's powering up them both. Flaming Fury. So they cannot get burned, I guess. Yeah, they resist my burns. I now may need Wolfgang. But she's dead. I can't go for Inspire. But Wolfgang has full health, so I can bring her back, yeah. I am doing it. And then she can burn them, right? There we go. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of that burn to like refill my synergy. He's still burned for another round, so he's going to die now, right? Let's go. I can actually kill him now, or should I actually use the synergy? I'm using it. There we go, and then he's dead. We got a good chunk of XP though. Big battle for enemies and all strong, yeah, but I'm happy that the wooden enemy did not start summoning for other wooden enemies, because if he was doing that, I would need Flynt in here to be destroying the crops or like the buds, right? Thankfully I did not need to go through that, because this could have been much worse. I'm pretty sure they will be back, and eventually they will start going for those strats too, and then I will have more trouble. But I could have protected myself a little bit more against the robots. It is just that it is very tricky for me to defend from them, especially when they came with their saw attack. I do prefer the laser, but they were powered up thanks to the gnome, right? Right to the gnome. So it was still kind of challenging. But then again, when we lower their numbers, we can kind of restore ourselves a little bit more with the synergy and the recharging of the synergy. We have an unicorn, and what's that? It's a robot. They got me again? Jesus. Oh yeah, the freaking beacons are back. Now I need Flynt. Do you really think I can make to level 30? Cool. We'll see, we'll see. How's Wolfgang? Wolfgang is a little bit better. This is the first turn. I want Wolfgang, yeah. I hate that attack. I think I can get to him, right? The beacon is not a shield, so I can kill him. Oh wait, I did not see that! Oh my god, they got me good. I did not see the blade. Which floor, I think... Man, if going to level 20 is already like this... Maybe level 20, we'll see. I may actually be able to get ahead of level 20, but probably it's going to be so tough that I will start to struggle and then possibly die in the process, right? Let's keep on going, let's see, but it is starting to get more tricky. But I did not pay attention to the blade, Jesus. I don't know if Flynt will die, but I will keep him in here. Now I need to use the Vine attack. Sure. Finally, I defended for that. He lowered his defense, so we can go for buckler throw. Yeah, the defense is lowered. Subru is right. Yeah, Subru, I think we are going to get some spoilers from the enemies we have seen, which is okay in my opinion for this, right? It's not too bad. We did that in Bug Fables, even though I liked how they kept them shadowy, right? We couldn't see their real appearance, only the shadows. But it's okay if we have to see them in here. It's going to give us ideas for where we are heading next, in the next chapter, that I'm very curious about. We could eat a donut, by the way. Should we do it? How's our MPs? No, the MPs are bad. I'll need to do the synergy. But I'm not looking too healthy right now. That's why I'm worried about going above level 20. Let's keep on going. How could he get me up there? At least I defend myself. Let's heal as soon as possible. This is one of those combinations that suck. I need to get rid of the shield first. I need... Yes, I need Tinder. I have MPs, I need MPs. I'm using my MPs to save Tyler. Flaming Fury will destroy the shield and not the shield, the beacon and the gnome, right? I'm going for that. There we go, nice. Now he's flying. I either use my MPs or I bring Tyler here. I'll use my MPs. Ready Requiem. He's not a weak foe for me to be using for recharging my synergy points, so I prefer to kill him, yeah. There we go. I need that level up. I'm so happy that we figured out that quiz, right? In our first attempt. Because I was very upset that I lost. Or actually I missed the right things for Pinocchio's birthday party in the first day of this game. Oh, we have a stack this time, but maybe if one of those gnomes survive, we can use them to like farm, right? Although we have this wooden character that I need to beat as soon as possible too. I will need Tinder for this. I don't have MPs anymore though, I need MPs. Oh my god, they're going to attack me so many times. I need MPs. I think I will drink this. I'm drinking the latte. We're also getting coins in each rooms, or in every rooms, so we can buy those things later. Now we're going for Winged Smackdown. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. There we go. Also, by the way, I think my TV show is going to start soon, so I will try to pause it in here. I'm actually surprised we did not start the second chapter, as we took this challenge. I need to charge my phone later as well. Oh, it is going to start in 20 minutes? Okay, in 20 minutes I check this then. Let's go back. We got to the synergy points, thank goodness, so we can heal. But I think we should have less enemies first until healing. I need to get rid of this wooden guy. I would like to save one of gnomes, but I don't know if I can. Oh, the cropping! There goes my MPs, I think. Because don't have Tyler in my party. Oh, the shield! I forgot about that! There goes the gnome. Alright, Flaming Fury then. He's going to die next turn, so... Encourage. And Restoration. Encourage. And there we go. It is so much to pay attention to. Ah, the freaking shield. All I wanted was that gnome. We made it to 20, let's go. The pit behind the sign will bring you back to the ground floor. The problem is if we die between 20 to 30, guys. Poison infusion. This is not bad. How much is for that? Confidence was the good one that I was saying that helps me to refill my synergy points. Infusion? 3? It's not too expensive either. We may not need Poison Protect that much. I don't think the enemies are poisoning us that much, right? But the mushroom hasn't been too common. If we can get that from them. But then, am I changing something? I said that I would use this, but I'm not using that. So you know what? Poison Infusion. And then Tinder got one more. I wanted to do this with her, but I couldn't. So... And all of these attacks are kinda useful. But maybe Decaf could be more important actually than, for example, Brutal Ambush. Decaf. And then she's with one MPs still, or actually TPs still, so I'm going to give her the Poison Protect again, yeah. Then Wolfgang. I think this is okay. We have a tough decision now. Do we go to level 30 and risk it? Or do we go back and not lose what we got? If we die, we lose everything, by the way. It is a game over as far as I understood. We still have items. We have 3 resurrections, 2 donuts, these 2 that I kinda now regret bringing them, they are not useful, and a sugar cookie, and also the cheesecake, but it's going to be sad if I use the cheesecake, right? If I need to, I might, but it is kinda sad, yeah. So, do we go greedy or do we give up? We got some goods. We got some goods so far. And we won't know the new enemies, right? Like, we don't know what they are up to. 10 freaking levels. Yes, if I lose everything. That's the game in here. School's saying for me to give up. They are starting to get harder, yeah. I still have the items though. I also will level up eventually, by the way. There is also that. If I can survive up to the level up, that can help us as well. I'm kinda wanting to try it, even though we may lose. And then I'll be like, oh no! I should have heard cool because, you know, it's the voice of the rational thinking. But I kinda wanna try because we still have resources to use, although what if they hit us hard with like crazy moves? I think that for the start they will still give us the robots and the wooden character. What if they kill me in one hit? They can. If I die, I can resurrect them as long as I have health points, right? I'm going, guys. I'm sorry. Let's risk it. I'm very curious. A prison? Oh no, it's the freaking blue soldiers. A prison. We fought the blue soldiers before. They are tough, but... Let's go. Who the heck is that right now? An archer? Let's drop the numbers of this first, right, before strategizing. Thankfully, I gave her the badge that drops her magic points to use the abilities, so everything is cheaper. Flaming Fury. Wait, maybe not. Fire Breath. He got pissed. It's his counter. That is true. He can counter. Redirect me on the ad. He counters even the allies? I got your arrow, buddy. He changed into a sword now. Who the heck is that enemy? I'm healing. And then we need to drop their numbers as soon as possible. So redirect on this soldier that's very strong. He's coming for the sword. Oh my god! Stop! Stop stabbing me! What the hell? Flaming Fury? He did not get burned. If she dies, I can resurrect her if I need, with my items and everything, so... I'm actually checking on this guy now. Research. Who the hell are you? The Librarian? This dangerous combo of Librarian and Barbarian comes from a Viking adventure tale. We are going Viking next time? Librarians have an arsenal of weapons they can switch between, each dealing out a massive amount of damage. He has one of armor. Okay, she's dead, but that's not too bad. Oh, I don't have a synergy point for resurrecting her. And neither Inspire MPs. He got a golden sword. Okay, I'm kinda scared of the golden sword. But I'm using a smelling salt already, yeah. And then... that golden sword will kill us. Golden sword is not fun. But he only has 4 HP. I need to go for attacking, yeah. Thank you for the burn. The burn will be very important. I could not defend. It's 4 damage. That's fine. Okay, so... the burn will kill him, but he will also attack me again. So I'm killing him with Wolfgang now. Encourage. And then we are going for it. I kinda wish I could grind with him, but it can be very risky, right? If only the egg was still alive, but... let's get the XP instead. Alright, maybe after the next battle, I'm not sure. Should have listened. Oh no, cool. Yeah, these enemies, they counter, right? We made through Rune 1, we still have a lot left. How's our situation? We are not good. I'm actually using some of my items already. I'm using a donut and the other donut as well. Who's next? It's the librarian again. Unfortunately, he has an armor, right? So this doesn't kill him. 2 librarians. I don't think this is too bad, actually. If we beat them, I believe we can level up. The thing is that I also... Wait, if we level up, we restore our synergy points, so I may not need to be focusing on that much. That is true. And I still have a couple of TPs, or actually Mocha points, MPs. So I'm going for Tinder and her flaming attacks. Let's burn them both with Flaming Fury for extra damage. Let's go. And you know what? I could go for Shielding Strum, but I would rather get rid of one of them first. This fight is easier than the previous one, by the way. That sword is the worst. It's the stabby, I cannot protect myself from that. The golden sword is fine. Flaming Fury again, now that's cheap, thank goodness. One of them is down. We got this. And then Wolfgang can kill him, right? And hopefully we level up. I think we level up. We did not level up, are you kidding me? Oh my god. But this was easier than before. 2 rooms, 8 left. Oh Jesus. Tinder is almost dead. But the level up is coming up. At least Flynt got some health now. A red soldier with a freaking steel shield? Which means that this won't like help us with damage. Oh my god, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks! This sucks! And the one that breaks the shields is almost dead. This is horrible. How many floors? 100 in total. I'm at floor 23 right now. This is horrible. If only I had the level up. I really can't do anything with those shields. Wolfgang. Wolfgang. Nice dodge. Okay, we made good in the first one. Wolfgang, it's you, man. You avoid shields. And then he does the healing. Okay, we are doing good for this so far. Now if we target the purple enemy, he's going to counter me, but also he's on an attacking position, so I can't approach him. So I'm swapping their jobs right now. I'm going for Wolfgang to recharge, and then Tyler, you disarm him. Also, by the way, now I can pause my TV show, right? Give me a second in here. This whole disarming and shield mechanics of this game are so game-breaking. Because in Bug Fables and Paper Mario... Oh wait, my volume is up of my phone, there we go. In Bug Fables and Paper Mario, it was not this important. I mean, for some enemies, yeah, but not this much, right? Sure, he's going to counter me, so let's get ready for that too. I could not defend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the 3 mushrooms. He's not disarmed, unfortunately. Oh my god, Wolfgang. I have MPs though. I have MPs. I believe this will kill him, right? I'm trying it. There we go. 1 enemy less. Now I'm healing. Restoration. Come on, Wolfgang, please. Okay. Mushrooms. Nice. He's back to where he was, but at least I was able to get one of them down. And also I healed Tinder and I got MPs. So Tinder, come here. Tinder can break the shield, but I also need to disarm this guy. Also, I got the poison thanks to the new badge. There we go, Tinder, good job. Okay, so... Buy annoying enemy. And now we only have them. Let's go for Shield Breaker. Nice. Buckle Throw. And Fire Breath. Maybe now we can farm a little. Because the gnomes are fine. Although we might be leveling up, right? Farming is useless then, that is true. We don't need to farm because of the level up. Can't believe we survived though. Are we going for TPs again? What do you think? Man, that poison badge was very good. Look at that. 3 damage from a free attack. Oof. What do you guys think now? I'll be honest with you all. Does anybody have an idea of what would be the best for us? Before I say my opinion. I mean, the best. Yeah, the best would be that cool. The badge points, I agree. But the thing is that we are not under normal conditions right now. Under the conditions that we are right now, I think the best would be MPs. Because we need to use those stronger attacks against them. And I have been depending on the synergy points to be able to refill the Mocha points. So the thing is that I'm not wasting them as much because of that badge that saved MPs for Tinder, right? But now we are getting steel shields. Steel shields I need to deal with Tinder for 1 MP, but still, right? It's like TPs, it's always good, but right now I don't think getting 1 TP for each one of my party members will change their sets. Like, I don't have a specific badge that could help them super much with 1 TP extra right now. Considering that I gave them very useful things already. So giving them 1 TP at this moment won't help me right now, it will help me in the next upgrade. I'm thinking about right now. Right now, I think MPs, even health too, but I think MPs could be more important. Because I need to have more variety of attacks to deal with their sets. Considering also how annoying those enemies are. Health I can work with in case I defend myself. But I cannot mess with MPs if I don't have ways to heal my MPs. So that's what I'm thinking. In the worst scenario, we can always change all of those picks later, if we go to the house in the forest and pay for the service, but we can pay 75 bucks for us to fix this, right? So right now, I'm thinking on MPs. TPs, it's what I'm saying, like they will get 1 TP, but then which badge am I going to give them? I don't have anything left that's very good, I think. I will go for MPs. I need to attack them more and faster, so maybe that's going to help me. Oof, we have 6 or 7? 6, right? 6 places left, I guess? Oh my Jesus. And this was a kids game? What is that? Oh, it's a librarian? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. There is a mushroom in here, that's not too bad. Also, by the way, the level up did not refill my synergy, what the heck? So I should have refilled my synergy myself in the previous battle, are you kidding me? I'm thinking. I need to change this order. I want the wood guy to be in front because he's the one that I need to beat the first. So I'm using Cacophonous Chord. Now we know that leveling up doesn't refill our synergy. Go to the back now. I don't want you in the front, yes. Then the mushroom guy. I want him to be alive for me to refill my thing. I don't have shields. And I have more health now. I could burn them, but if I burn them, I can also kill the mushroom guy. The only way for me to avoid the mushroom guy is if I go for buckler multi-bash. No, never mind. Nah, I actually removed the attack that I was thinking. It's the one that broke through armors. I replaced it for the poison one, right? Wait, I can do something with Tinder. I can fly. Wing the smackdown. Sure, let's try getting rid of the librarian then. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh no. In that case, Wolfgang, read the Requiem. And I should not heal right now. I can still go for another turn without healing. Bring the smackdown on this guy. There we go. I could not defend from that. Read the Requiem there. Now I can consider healing. Now he cannot protect from this. There we go. Librarian is down. Wait, swap them? Wait, never mind. Maybe now I can bring... Yes, I can bring Flynt in here. Wait, oh no, I lost my turn. I lost my turn, I forgot about that. The freaking sprout is going to grow. Fine, restoration. I think I know what I need to do. Wolfgang, you need to send this mushroom to the back. But not kill it. There we go. And then now, Tinder can use her fire attacks. Yes. There we go. But Flynt may die though. But I think that's okay for what I wanna do. Flaming Fury. Or should I heal him first? No, let's heal him first. Just in case. Oh, I burned. I don't want to burn the mushroom though. Do I have a donut? I don't have a donut. I have a sugar cookie. It's for them both? Nah. Yes, I cannot burn the mushroom. I burned the other guy. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, what is he doing? That's great. I can kill that. I cannot kill that anymore because Flynt died. Smelly swords. We're back. Thankfully I did not burn the mushroom. Dang it! But this is fine. You die with this, right? He doesn't? Okay. There we go. We did it! Finally! So, Wolfgang will be here and we'll be restoring ourselves. God bless. Yeah, I believe today we'll be seeing what's the second chapter like, but we'll not be able to progress that much in there. Point that powerful fire breathing away from my tail or it will light me right up. There we go. Restoration. And guess what? Restoration. Now I can get Flynt back. Can't I get rid of his poison though? Aloe root? Thank you. Oh yes, I get more MPs from that. I forgot about it. Oh Jesus. It's a permanent poison status. I think this is okay. Let's just go. We got our magic points again, some health to everyone, and we can do 2 synergy points. Or actually 2 synergy attacks. But this was rule 24, wasn't it? So we still have 6 left, I think. Who was eating fish? Oh, not these guys. Oh my god, with the freaking shield. It's going to be Tinder and Wolfgang, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, please don't give me a bunch of enemies. Here we go. 3 enemies. At least we can destroy the shields right away. That's actually very good. Horn headbutt. I could send him to the back. And I am. He's countering. But I cannot defend. But I got that one. Dang it. How's Flynt? Flynt is not good. I need to use my MPs already. He's countering, but that's fine. Finally. And then I'm actually beating you already because you are so annoying. There we go. I'm healing. And then I'll need to use the Reedy Requiem. Okay, now that the blue soldier is gone, I believe I can bring Flynt back. And encourage. Okay. Encourage. Now we can finally disarm him. And get rid of him. There we go. That's a waste of your turn, so I can recharge. Actually, I should use this synergy already, yeah. These strats, guys, these strats are working. Recharge. And then we go for damage. He wasted his turn. We can recharge again. And then finally another damage. Recharge. Actually, I don't need to recharge because by killing him correctly, I will recharge everything. So let's do this. There we go. 25, right? So far, GG's. Why am I feeling a new enemy soul? Thank you, Subaru. It is very hot indeed. But I'm loving these challenges. Hopefully you guys are proud of me too so far, and then I'm not jinxing myself and then die on this room, right? But we are making progression with the strategies and we still have a couple of good items. I think the extra MPs were the right pick, especially when I need to fly in the field. But I'm still feeling they are going to bring us a new enemy. Is it now? What is that? An unicorn? Is it the same unicorn? I'm curious, why is there a unicorn here? What am I saying about new enemies? Who the heck are those right there? They have a freaking sexy frog and the evil villain from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon? Who the heck are those? Let's get rid of the unicorn first, right? I mean, I could also leave him in there to refill if I need. Nah, but I would rather not risk it. I need to know who those are first. Let's get rid of everyone we can. I'm going for my MPs. You know what? I'm going for Tinder actually for the burn as well. Can you burn them to help me out? Disarm and burn. Oh, I burned his spear? Okay, I got rid of his weapon. I will see them already. At least one. Let's see you, I'm more curious about you. Who the hell are you? Elite Cultist. A cultist leader. They can cast a tricky spell that marks their foes, applying any damage they take back to their marked target. What the heck? 9 HP? They curse? Like a ghost Pokemon type of Lake Confused Ray and Nightshade? Oh my god, what? I'm cursed! Marked. If an enemy marks you, watch out. Any damage dealt to them will be dealt back to whoever is standing on the glyph at the end of your turn. Oh, okay, at the end of my turn. This is like Destiny Bond? Well, in that case, restoration? The frog died though, the frog was not a big deal. And I did not restore him. I took his spear out and then that was good. Is spear or spear? I'm now confused. Spear, right? Yeah, spear. Spear is the verb, yeah, that's true, spear. He's going to die in the next turn thanks to the burn. So we can go for the cultist. Thank goodness I chose him to check, right? He's the most dangerous here for sure. Read the Requiem, drop his defense. Oh yes, I took that damage, I forgot about that! What the heck? He summoned the Kraken? Okay, the curse is over, thank goodness. And his defense is dropped. Fire Breath? Okay, I think I got this. This was tricky, but not enough to destroy us. Oh my god, he's still alive. I can't get the timing. Goodbye, cultist. I expected more experience points because they were new enemies. What sort of dungeon we are going next with those enemies? Librarian, a cultist, and a sexy frog? It almost sounds like some sort of... I don't know, cave? Or a grotto, you know, some sort of cave with water? How am I? I saw a robot coming at me. And they got me. Wait, and then who's that now? Oh Jesus. There is a shield. I have in peace at least. Oh yeah, that's going to get my attack too. Flying there won't work as well because of the saw blade. What can I do? All ground enemies? No, but the shield. Single enemy. I don't know who you are, but I can start beating you. He has one of defense. Or maybe not. That poison is actually very helpful. I can cause way more damage now, right? I'm going for this. He died, nice. I get to know you at another time. What is this? Oh, he summoned another frog. They stacked up? At least now that that enemy is gone and the shield is above us, I can finally do this, right? The shield is behind them. There we go. So they stacking up was actually very helpful to me because I didn't have a way to destroy that shield. So how is Tinder? 12 HP. Getting burns in here would be... I will need Tinder no matter what for me to destroy that shield, so sure. I take the laser. I got it now, I learned your attack. Okay. Go first, Tinder. Set them on fire. Maybe next time. He has no defense, so I can kill him with a buckler barrage, sure. Nice. We are surviving. This summons another frog. 5 of damage? And they grew the stack now. I'm going for the ring smackdown. We got rid of one, thank goodness. Or maybe 2 of them actually. And then restoration. I think they caused more damage on me because they were stacked, right? I think that's why the previous attack caused 5 damage. I now can finally break that shield. And I will risk this a little bit, and I'm encouraging. Because this attack is not too bad, but I just hope that he doesn't summon more people. This is the deep one. A fishy creature from the depths of the sea. You see, there is something about the ocean or water or a grotto in the next chapter. They can use weapons, hold shields, and even stack. Given enough time, deep ones will call for help to avoid their poisonous attacks and dispose of them quickly. I'm so low on MPs, I kinda wanna recharge. But I won't go for too much. He summoned another one. How much health they have? 3 only? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Sure, let's finish this. They're not too bad to, like, recharge everything I have, but let's finish this. I got the MPs will help. And then these attacks will also finish the recharging, I think. Never mind, but it's close. Woof! Another level done. There was that one enemy that I don't know what they do, but I beat him fast. Sometimes it's better that way, I guess, to not know what they can do. What the heck? We are going underwater. 3 of them? Oh, Jesus. Yes. Burn whatever that is. At least the effect of the poison. The effect of the poison works with, like, the outside of the battle pre-attack, right? That's surprising to me, but it's very good. What the hell am I doing against these people? I believe they don't have an armor, by the way. I need to get rid of some, right? So let's attack. He's still alive. Oh no, never mind, he's not. Oh, thank you for the dodge. That's a very strange attack. Oh yeah, I forget that they throw the freaking head at me. Okay, Tinder, you burn them again, please. Nice, and then we heal. There we go. I guess they would attack me 3 times with the extra claw. Nice. 1 left, but he's cutting his... He's going to throw his head. There we go. Flynt. I can kinda inspect on you now, I think. This is the Lurker, a ghastly creature that slinks, or is links actually, a ghastly creature that slinks through the alleys of Innsbeak. Innsbeak is the next place? Watch out for its second form. Okay, they have 2 of health still. Recharge. And kill it. But we're not looking too good for the next battle, by the way. So I hope it's not a horrible one, and then possibly we are getting to the level 30, please? Yeah, we are not too good because... Wait, there we go, because Tinder is hurt. I may need to use the thing I bought, the sugar something. Sugar cookie. I may need to use this. How is this? It's the frog. I'm actually using that to heal Tinder, and also... I cannot use this? I need to use it in battle? I think I need to use it in battle. Yeah, I need that. I wish I could burn him, but maybe I can't do it because of his freaking bubbles. Yeah. So I'm starting it normally. The librarian is back. Oof. Yeah, Flaming Fury. Give me the burn on the librarian, please. I couldn't because of the shield, that's fine. Then I'm using the cookie, sugar cookie. Oh yeah, the MPs, I forgot about that. But that's great. Nice. Now I can burn them. Flaming Fury. Buckler throw. The bow and arrow, that's okay. Wolfgang? It can hit them both? Or is it because Wolfgang dodged the attack and then the arrow went for Flynt? If that's the case, that's some very smart physics for this game. But Wolfgang got this now. There we go. I think we did it, guys. We may not be far from level 30 already, right? I wanna say that it's maybe the next one. I'm not counting anymore, but it's either the next one or 2 rooms left. We surprisingly did it. There we go! What a journey. Yeah, this is the most we can get. Caution, the pit behind the sign will bring you back to the ground floor. What's in here? And probably a very amazing badge, hopefully. Synergy Charm. Using Restoration Hi Chill Mode, what's up? How's it going? Oh my god! How good is this? How much though? How much? 4? Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Is it not a badge? Is it a key item? It's a key item. It's not even a badge Subaru. Holy shit. Okay, we're going down now for sure. But it was great. So worth. Wait, you're feeling sick, Chumo? Don't know. Man, be sure to hydrate, right? Hydrate first. Try to eat better as well. Juice, lots of juice, fruits, vegetables if possible. It is a permanent upgrade that was so damn good. And I have been using the synergy every time to recharge, right? So getting that is fantastic. So you didn't quite have that. Wait, you didn't quite have what it takes to climb the stairs of success, huh? Next time, maybe try a growth mindset and remember teamwork makes the dream work. I'm so happy, Freya. Like, I do not have plans to go to the top, but I got to level 30. That's very good for now. A freaking permanent upgrade? So damn worth. They got a strong bite. And also we could register some of those enemies as well in advance. We won't need to do it anymore in the next chapter. How are my items? Like, how am I right now? Check it. We only have these 3. How are my coins? 157. We can buy stuff. So we're going to get into a dungeon of water and monsters. There is a movie that I'm thinking, but I don't remember how it's called anymore. But it's something Lovecraftian, from like Lovecraft, that has some water monsters, right? These are so cheap, by the way. 5 MP and curiosity statuses for 3 coins? This is so cheap. It is cheaper than the freaking donut. The black tea, that's amazing. Give me 2. I wish I could sell. I cannot sell, right? I wish I could sell my aloe. The strange mushroom is also very useful. I'm buying 1. Yeah, get some chicken soup, chill mode. Maybe you got sick thanks to the cold weather. And the spices, ginger as well, if possible tea. The animals are healing you up, but yeah, maybe they can cheer you up as well. Look on how expensive these things are. Everything processed and cooked and full of sugar is very expensive. But the natural products outside, they do kind of like the same thing as these things. And they are cheaper. But I should get one of these though, the coffee cake, yeah. But the donut is useless now. 5 HP for $4. When I can get the black tea for cheaper and 5 MPs plus curing like status effect. Anyway, I think I'm good. Let's just go. Welcome back, Bookmark. We crossed 30 floors of the Tower of Demise. We have met new crazy water dungeon-like enemies for most part. I think we're going into something Lovecraftian. Something about like the Kraken or maybe the Cthulhu. It's something like that we're going next. Because of these guys right here. Librarian? Elite Cultist? The Deep One? Lurker? And that's it. I actually saw more, but I could only register those. I think we're going into like a grotto, some sort of submarine dungeon of some sorts, underwater stuff. Let's check it out then. Some sort of horror shit as well. Save. But it was all worth because we got a permanent upgrade for reaching level 30, and not to mention the badges we got at level 10 and level 20 as well that were very good, right? But they gave me a key item that's this, the Synergy Charm. That restoration now heals 2 HP and 2 MPs. How good is that? Welcome back, did you get your guacamole? You like Wolfgang? Chill Mode? Bookmark also likes Wolfgang. You like Tinder too? Yeah, they are very fun. Let's see if we can get a new teammate in the next dungeon then. I've only started, it's starting to get late, but let's see what we can find. Librarian was tricky. When he goes stabby stabby, it's the worst attack of his. But the golden sword is fine, and the bow and arrow, I still need to learn more about that because sometimes it hits only one of my characters, but it actually went to the one on the back as well in the last attempt, so that was kinda confusing. Librarian wasn't too bad, there were worse things. The frogs, by the way, they were chill, they were easy. But alright, Mr. Moon, what do you have next to us? Hey there, Flynt, thanks for coming to see me. So listen, I have a bit of a delicate task for you. Something in the water with horror monsters. You see that locked door? That's the library's forbidden section. The company locks away books in there that they deem too dangerous for its employees. I would like you to break into the forbidden section and retrieve a certain book for me. Break in, meaning you can't let us in? The thing is, I don't have permission from the corporate to obtain this book. You see what I was saying, that Mr. Moon is fishy? Mr. Moon has his own goals, and he's using us to get there. He's like breaking the system already, but his way. That's why he did not fire us after we interrupted his plans with the 3 little pigs. Yeah, right? You need to chill with more animals, chill mode. The goats and the horse. Yeah, horses are smart. Subaru is saying maybe he wants to become a full moon. Subaru, all I'm saying to you is that if he becomes a full moon, then a big shadow is going to attack the city, right? That's all I have to say. The key to the forbidden section is under the protection of Human Resources, or HR. And HR answers directly to the corporation, or to corporate. They are the one group in these offices that I have no sway over as a manager. So here's what I'm going to need you to do. Eva? The key to the forbidden section is kept by our branch's head of HR, a witch named Eva. Maybe she's the next party member? That's why she was working there then. I won't beat around the bush, kid. You are going to have to find a way to steal the key from her, cause she's not going to just give it to you. Interesting. Maybe Eva can heal us. Eva could be like a healer, right? With her magic. Why do you need this forbidden book so badly? Good question, Flynt. Quite the inquisitive one, aren't you, kid? Well, I will explain everything once you acquire the book. I promise. So basically what he's saying is that after I get what I want for unknown reasons, then it doesn't matter if you know it or not, because I got what I want for unknown reasons, right? What if we don't want you to get what you want, Mr. Moon? I'm not typically one for going behind corporates' back, but I have good reason. Anyway, the book's being kept in the highest tower of the forbidden section. You'll know it when you see it. Good luck! Oh, and obviously, let's just keep this between us for now. I feel I can trust you folks, and if you help me out here, there is definitely another promotion in the cards for you. Blackmailing us! A promotion, well, can't say no to that. Let's go get that key from HR. Oh Jesus, forbidden section off limits to employees. Locked. The guinea pigs are skitterish. We'll have their trust eventually. Try to feed them with fruits or maybe leaves. The rabbits as well. They also have birds in there. I see toucans becoming like very popular here in Brazil. Like people feeding toucans, right? Or playing with toucans. At least on my Twitter feeds, I get videos or clips of toucans all the time. Wait, toucans or toucans actually? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Toucans maybe? Yeah. You like animals? I like animals too, but I'm not like a pet person though. Can't have pets. Mr. Moon? Yeah, I'm not sure about Mr. Moon. So let's go talk to Eva and see what she has to say about this. I did get some more sunstones or sun gems. Can I use them? No, I only have 3 now. Never mind. Let's keep on going. You have found a spot to live. Are you planning on moving? There is this office for renting. You can block out the window and live there. In the school? But then we will have a place to sleep in there? The birds, almost they crave the attention because nothing happens 24/7. Yeah, birds are animals that make me very sad when they are caged, right? No, caged birds or even many animals are kind of feels bad, yeah. You're going to cover up a bed in there? But did they allow you to get that room? Also, by the way, what happened here? Talk about causing a horrible first impression, right? No, my plants, my precious, beautiful plants. Oh wait, is this a puzzle? It is a puzzle, actually. I have to do this to get the key because she's going to save the plants, right? Oh no, I feel so bad. Oh no. Forbidden section key. A key to the library's forbidden section. No, You know what this is like? This is like playing Chrono Trigger for the first time and causing all fuss in the Plaza Festival in the beginning, and then getting judged in trial for your mistakes and for your bad actions. Come on, Eva, let's go to trial, right? No, they are all ruined. How could this happen? Because I suck, that's why. I feel so bad for this. She's not a bad character. I did not even talk to her. I just thought it was odd that these plants were here. They were not in here before. Then she has plants. She's amazing. What's going on today? My plants burned to a crisp and now I can't seem to find my key anywhere. I swear it was right on my desk. I want her as a party member. This was so bad. Also, the hourglass is a quest item? It's not a key item. Huh. Cleaning is night work. No, you need to tell them you are leaving there tomorrow. You cannot leave there without telling anyone. You cannot get caught or you're going to jail or something. Yeah, if it can be close to your job, it's fantastic. I did mess with the plants. I was not thinking it was related to her though. And I hate how I did that for freaking Mr. Moon. Also, by the way, have I ever tried doing this? I think I have, but in case I haven't, I cannot light those candles. That's a lie, right? Those candles should be lit. Or, yeah, but anyway. Let's move on. So, let's see what's happening in the forbidden section of the library. Kinda curious. Forbidden library. There are guards, oh, that's how the librarians are a thing in here, okay. They are not in the dungeon yet, but they are here. This reminds me of the library in Paper Mario 64 actually. That you need to avoid the enemies, I remember that. With Princess Peach, I think. No, yeah, Princess Peach avoiding the Koopalings. Or maybe I should say the armored Koopa enemies. Let's get rid of... Wait, let's get ready for more fights. Maybe from here? There we go. I missed. I'm not healed, by the way. I did all of that and I did not get healed. I should consider stopping by Happy House Village or Happy House Hollow to heal. Let's go for Tinder first to burn the shield. And let's heal. I really like the setting here, it looks beautiful to be fighting in the library. Did you see the MPs and health boost we got from Synergy? Let's finish this. Then wing the smackdown, yeah. If only I were closer to level up, I didn't need to go back to like heal myself. It's only Tinder that's very hurt though. Should we keep on going? What do you think? Maybe we can just keep on going. What is this? That's the librarian. I'll need to beat him to solve the puzzle. Hello, cat. Are you going to call him? He's not calling the librarian, huh? I think he's going to come at me. Yeah, he comes at me, so... I couldn't burn him, dang it. But sure. Bow and arrow. Okay, I need Wolfgang. with my burn. So it does get to both of them, or maybe just Wolfgang, although he dodged, so the arrow continued its way to get to Tinder, which is mind-blowing to me that they thought of that. Come on, Wolfgang. The burn will kill him next turn, but he's coming with the stabby sword that I hate, so I'm healing. There we go. Man, it's so damn hot. What about the other? The other block right here. This block. Is it pressing? Oh, it changes the... Oh. I think like that, yeah. Wait, but then how am I returning? I need to make my jump. I'm missing something. You know what? Since I'm so close to save, I should save again. There is an ink bottle up there, by the way. I'm not sure if I can get it right now, but I should remember it. Ink bottle in the ceiling of the Forbidden Library section. There is a door. I need to find a way to that door first, and then that's going to lead me to the ink bottle. Okay. But then I needed to move this. That's the thing that I was struggling before. Yeah, but even there, it's not enough. Like, how they want me to do this? Wait a second, Wolfgang? Can you blow those blocks? The wind is strong enough to do it? Oh, it is not. So this makes no sense to me, honestly. But can you blow this fire right here, Wolfgang? Is this important? It is important. But wait, why is that important then? I don't understand. I cannot go inside or anything. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm so confused. Maybe I only had to press that button once? I don't need to keep it pressed? Is that what's happening? No, I think I need to keep it pressed, right? This is hard. What could I be missing? Let's go back again. Wait, maybe I know. Maybe I know. Is this what I'm missing to separate these blocks? Yeah, but at the same time, I think I got it. Yes, I need to do it differently, right? Yeah, this separation is not the perfect one. Maybe if I do it like this, right? Like this now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, I cannot. I can only change the shelf. We're leaving suburban, right, man? I will see if I also don't spend a lot of time anymore. I wanna watch Big Brother. But thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see how I'm feeling either tomorrow or in the weekend. Although Saturday I might go play Pokemon Go. Maybe I will have like a late stream or I'll be tired, I'm not sure. But I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, so I'll see if I can play more of this. But thank you so much for stopping by, and then I'll talk to you next time. Get some good rest. What is going on in here? Midnight Man. Yeah, I can separate them, but not to the direction that I want. Never mind, maybe I can wait a second, like this, right? No, I think I can do it, yeah. Like now, do this, and then I lock it. There we go, I think this is it. This is it, yes. There we go, finally. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Finally, this is the answer, or kind of. Maybe a little bit less, maybe like this. Yeah? Maybe a little bit less again, wait. It's actually not changing because I have the block with me. Oh wait, now I can change it, yeah. That's the answer, there we go. Interesting puzzle, do not underestimate this game, right? Let's keep on going. I wonder why turning off the flames for the fireplace was important. There is also a decoration thing up there. I can get here. Oh, a sunstone. Nice. Wild puzzle, right, Bookmark? We need to really think outside of the box, which is always appreciated. Sometimes you'd think, oh yeah, this game won't be that complex. No, it can't be that complex. We need to figure out how to go up there. Let's keep on going. Oh my Jesus! Am I in Hogwarts now? I'm even flabbergasted by this. This can move, right? It looks like movable. Oh yeah, there we go, I called it. There is a treasure chest right there. I forgot I bought this. A standard bookshelf includes fake books your favorite. That's not real. I like some real books. So we can only go right, but is that right? Am I really not missing any other invisible secret? I think not. Okay, we will go right then. Oh, that's where I put it. You put what? A reinforced buckler? Why would you have a reinforced buckler, Tinder? A stronger buckler that raises Flint's attack by 1. Okay, I needed that for like causing damage against armed monsters. So, yeah, after one of your failed attempts to defeat me, I stole your reinforced buckler and stashed it away here. It looks nicer than the one you're currently using, and well, I figured we would all benefit from a boost to your fighting skills. Oh wow, thanks Tinder! Yeah, my old buckler is certainly stronger. I had no idea you held onto this. I forgot it until now, but there we go. Now there is no excuse for you... Wait, there is no excuse for any of your slacking in battle. Of course, since this increased my attack by 1, I should be much stronger. Now let's keep looking for this forbidden book. Okay, that was a free upgrade. I think there's gonna be the knight in shining armor, maybe? If she uses all of those things she got, right, in her castle? Look at that! Is that a new attack? Maybe not, right? No, it's not a new attack. It is just a attack buff. I bet you also have other things kept in her castle that she's not telling right now. But I was expecting some sort of extra ability with this, you know? Something else, like I don't know, it could break stronger or sturdier objects in the field too, or something like that. Like a hammer in Super Mario. Now I can hurt you more, let's go. And I can also break her defense with poisoning. Great. Now you're talking. You can die right now. Look at the damage. Perfect. With those strategies, I'm pretty sure there are people speedrunning this game already. Let's go. And then the level up will heal us next time. There is another puzzle in here. What is this doing? Oh, it's moving the bookshelf from the other side. I guess there, I'm not sure. Wait, but then how am I going up? I cannot go up. I'll need to use this then? To jump on it? From here? Is that what's happening? There is a lever right there. There we go. But I still cannot jump up there, like, what? I'm confused. Oh wait, I think I know. I need this here now, right? So I can go there, jump over. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I found the answer. Yeah, I had to use it in two different spots. Look at this big urn. It was hiding a spring. I fell. Man, they have so many urns, right? No wonder why they sent me the key for this game. It's the perfect game to me. So many urns. Normally these games would only have like one type of urn. In here you have the thin urn, the thick urn, the blue urn. Everything. Lots of urns. I'm loving this. Yeah, the secret spring with like a massive chunky urn. But I'm actually super glad that they reached me out and sent me this game, like, such a good one. And now that we are getting deeper into everything after chapter 1, I'm seeing that this game is not as short as what I thought. Like, we have this whole intermission section happening. We got the Tower of 100 Trials as well. So, you know what? This game is building up. And then now I understood the poison effect too, that I was thinking could have been like a bug or a glitch. Someone remembered me that it's to drop their defense, not to cause them damage. Oh, only now I noticed the tiny coffee cup right there. It's so damn tiny, right? This is still 15 coins, right? No, I'm not spending 15 coins. But I'm kinda hurt. How's my SPs? I'm at 0 SPs. At least Wolfgang is healthy, so maybe should have him around. Now we made to this section. There is even one above us. All of this to get the freaking book. Also, by the way, this is suspicious right here. What the hell is this? Is this a cracking thing? I think that's a cracking thing. Cracked wall in the secret. I mean, it's actually the forbidden, right? But I'll leave it as secret because I may be able to remember it still. Oh, that's helpful. Yes, I don't think Wolfgang can do something about this. Wait, that's wrong. And also, that's not a sprout, right? Yeah, it's cracked. I need something strong to hit it that I don't have yet. Librarian, let's go. Now I can cause damage because I got my new buckler. That steel shield, I cannot break the steel shield still, right? Bye, Librarian. We are jamming too. You mean the music? The music's amazing. Let's go. He's still alive. He's so bulky. This is also not going to kill him. But he's almost dead. There we go. Gold sword. Nice. But I need more synergy points to heal. And I should consider bringing... I'm actually bringing her. Even though she only has 5 HP. No, never mind. I'm changing my plan. Defeat the librarian. The shield. I forgot about the shield. I forgot about the shield. But defeat the librarian. I insist. No, the shield. I forgot that doesn't work against the shield either. I'm dead. The stabby kills me. The freaking shield gets everything. We have lots of urns, yes, to mold, and also lots of books. And a death. In the middle of everything, a death. But now he dies too with this. Go Wolfgang. There we go. Golden sword? Got him. Now they stabby. I should resurrect him. I have energy for that, yes. Wait, what is it? Inspire. There we go. Now he's dead. Nice. Oof. This gave me more trouble than what I wanted because of the freaking metal shield. I forget it blocks everything. It blocks Wolfgang's attack, it blocks my buckler. I need to be more careful. No secrets in here? Okay. Let's get here. So we made it to the place where they had the object. Wait, how can I jump in here? Now, and then now. There we go. Oh, look at the ocean. Library floor, cozy and classic. It looks like a beautiful day outside. This is also kind of close to the ink bottle, right? It's probably in this next floor. It's not. Speaking of which, I can get to it. Like, look at that. With all of the flowers too. Oh my god, I did not see you! I deserve that. I dropped my defenses. I will. He's going to counter me, right? The shield is actually going to get that first. They want me to go for it, but the shield. No, I'm not falling for the shield 2 times in the same battle. How's her health? 5 as well. Wolfgang is good. Wolfgang is good. Come on, I need to try it. Fire breath. Counter. He's not countering? Okay, he doesn't counter if I go for the shield only. Okay. I'm doing this. They went for Tinder, dang it. Wolfgang has no MPs anymore. I can share his life. Sure. Resurrect her. For the cost of 1 synergy point, that's fine. We can at least now. I can't because I don't have MPs. That is true, I can't. I bought items. I bought a tea. I'm using a black tea. I clutched. But this is dangerous. I got my MPs, but... I think I need to spend it already. Wing this neck down. Wait, that's not going to kill him. That is not going to kill him. We might level up after this, there is a chance. We are only missing 10 XP. I'm very lost. This is a hard one. Real wolf versus the fake wolfen? Yes, Chumod, you should sleep earlier for you to heal soon as well. The flying egg? It gets pissed if you break him. Look at him. Yeah, you're going to sleep, alright, Chumod. Get better soon. Yeah, get the chicken soup, also hydrate a lot. But get some rest and thank you for stopping by. They are over here slaying the dragons, right? They don't want this castle's owner because this is all Tinder's castle, so they want to really put her down. I really need to think about this. I cannot get rid of the blue soldiers, but Wolfgang can get rid of the egg. But the blue soldiers are going to beat Tinder. But I can heal next turn. You know what? I will try this. Flynt. And then Wolfgang goes for Redirect to get rid of the egg. And then I can get my synergy. There we go. Nice. I survived. So now I can hit this guy. Oh, he countered me, I forgot about that. I forgot about the counter. But I need to heal, no matter what. This is not good, but I have the smelling salt, right? Buckler barrage, because I got my MPs back, thank goodness. There we go. Recharge and attack. He killed Wolfgang too. I don't have any more resurrecting items, Jesus. You know what though? Wait, no, the shield will block my attack. I need to get rid of it. I'm bringing Wolfgang back, yes, but they will be so in danger. They will be so in danger because they will only have 4 HP. How am I struggling more in here than in the freaking Tower of Demise? This has been worse than the tower. It's because I also don't have very good items. Wait, I have this. You know what? Okay, we can use an item. Okay. Resurrect Wolfgang. And then we go for one of our items, a strange mushroom. Nice. Will he target Wolfgang though? I think he will. But I will risk it. I'm going for encouraging. I knew it, he would do that. Resurrect him, that's why I encouraged. And then he can kill him, finally. There we go. Oof! I did not level up, are you kidding? They never let me level up when I want, right? That's so unfortunate. I really wanna heal though. Did we come from up there? I think we did. What's in here? Oh no, so we went from there. Okay, so we can go up or we can go... Oh, we can only go up. Let's keep on going, right? I mean, we are doomed, but returning from this point is kinda too much backtracking. Unless I need to return in order to get that ink bottle. That's probably related to the platforming to the left. Oh my god. This is for the ink bottle, right? Oh no, it's for the chest. What's in here? Oh, another Mocha rebound. Imagine if I give this to Flynt again. He will earn 6 MPs for every item he uses. That can be so damn broken. The eggs in here. What are we doing now? Oh my god. That's how I'm going to level up? Are you kidding me? I'm so destroyed right now. Only now I read it like fancy a Kappa. I did not pay attention to that text. Kappa. This is so bad. But sure, let's see what we can do. Thank you for the Mocha rebound though. I don't have SCPs. I need to go for the burn. I'm staying though. I'm risking it. Bye, egg. I defended everything. But I'm so doomed. I can go for the cheesecake though, it's a big waste, but if only I could kill them. I can actually, never mind. I can. I can kill one of them. But I wanted to kill 2 because then I can survive the next round. The thing is that I don't think Tinder has an attack that causes 3 damage. Never mind, she has. She has. The winged thing is 3 damage, isn't it? I think it is. I'm risking it, Bookmark. I'm risking it. Buckler Barrage, we can get rid of this guy. We also burned him and got some synergy points. They are not backfiring me, that's good, but I will try the winged smackdown. I believe this causes 3 damage. Please cause 3 damage. It does. Nice. I survived. We are alive. But we are not looking good though. But I got a synergy point. I really need Wolfgang in here. Yes, and go again. So I can use his attack to bring her back. Oh my god! Let's go! With 10 HP, that's awesome. More than what I needed. Then I can't attack, but I can do synergy, I think. Or I can use this. I'm using the black tea. Nice defense. But I still need to take his... I need to change his position, right? Let's go and disarm him. Nice dodge. Let's go, Wolfgang. Now I can kill him. Oh my god, we did it. We can level up. Yes! Woo! Let's go. We got this, really. Man, let's go for TPs. Back to TPs, yeah. Nice, now I feel relieved. What can we do with more TPs? I think we won't be able to do much, but later on with better, trinkets, we will be able to change things more. I can give a poison protect to people. A Flynt. Flynt could get a poison protect. Because Wolfgang and his amazing dodge badge saves me all the time. That was very rewarding. I'm so relieved that we are still alive, but we cannot be fighting that much before finding another shop or a way to heal. This extra trinket point, I don't have anything to do though. Yeah. I need more badges or more trinkets. That's fine. What's in here? We have more still, are you kidding me? I'm trying my hardest to not use the cheesecake, but we may eventually need to use the cheesecake. As we are facing the Blue Guardian, or the Blue Soldier, Wolfgang is a better pick. I mean, it depends actually. It depends if they are like in the armored position or not. If they are disarmed, then Tinder is a good pick for the burn. But Wolfgang has the ranged attack with the seeds. It's only if they have shields. If they have shields, then I'm screwed. Shield enemies. Sadly, the level up does not recover my synergy points. They have a shield, but it's on the wooden guy, or like in the red guy. What is that poison thing? That's not good. I don't like to see that. You know what? I will need Tinder for this. So I can get rid of the wooden shield already, yes. And then I can start hitting the librarian. Flaming Fury. Can you burn the blue guy too? Thank you very much. I can kill him if I want, but my focus is totally the librarian. Because he's going to throw that poison flask at us. I can also burn him, that's true. They did throw it, but I defended. It does go to both of them no matter what. Okay. Nice timing for me. Okay, now I can do this. Sometimes the timing for the... Like, because it's the buckler that goes on flames, and that animation breaks my rhythm for me to keep on doing the timing right. So sometimes I lose the timing because of the flames, but that's fine, I guess. What do I do now? The librarian is coming at us with the stabby sword. I can go for this. It's going to cause 2 damage. 2 damage and then the buckler can kill him. Okay. Stabby. At least I defended one. Buckler. There we go. Wolfgang. I could use this a little bit to like recharge. Maybe I should do it. This red soldier is not the worst. Let's try recharging a little. Yeah, he's not the worst. You see, this is fine. Now we get our MPs back and also some health to everyone. 6 health, not 4 anymore. Plus my badge that suddenly gives us more health, that's good. We are back to normal, nice. But I should also bring some more synergy points to the next fight. Getting the TPs is like the only thing that's allowing me to go for this strat, right? So I don't regret getting the TP points on the level ups. Because I have enough Tinker... Wait, not Tinker. What's the word? Trinket. Trinket? I have enough Trinket points for me to be equipping those very good trinkets to like get my bar of synergy super full. Okay. They are surprisingly giving us a lot of XP, by the way. Look at that. We are going to like 280, I think, after beating this guy. Let's keep on recharging more. Nice. Maybe now it's okay. Let's go. The poison was even 20 points. There we go. The poison was even important in there to kill him in one single hit. Thanks to what? The trinkets. So TPs are very, very good for us to adapt. What about the freaking ink bottle? We came from there. Yeah, I still don't know how to get the ink bottle. This is... Wait, this angle and also these stairs plus the windows right here, this is the beginning of Paper Mario when Mario is getting to Peach's castle. I got so many goosebumps from that right now. Like, this is just like Paper Mario 64, climbing those stairs. A save point and a way to heal. Bookmark, do you know what this means? Maybe it is like Paper Mario, actually. I think this is speaking to us. What do? I got my Mocha points. My party is healed. Kind of. I just don't have items. We only have 2 items. But this is like boss fight, right? Yes, I think this is boss fight. How many coins do I have? 167. We are kinda healed and we have synergy points and Mocha. I think we are good. Yeah, it's totally boss fight. Someone is protecting the book. Interesting that they did not show up right now. Oh wait, but there is a gate right there. Let's try doing this, although I don't think that it's going to change anything. But I gotta test it. Maybe at one of these fireplaces it will reveal something. Not yet. Okay, I'm keeping Tinder with us. The shadow over Innsbeak. So Innsbeak is probably the next place we are visiting. A dark story about a sinister happenings in a small fishing village. This must be the book we're looking for. I don't know, it seems a bit spooky. Spooky? Oh please, it's just a story. Who goes there? The librarian boss? Oh, there is a red librarian also. You shouldn't be here. Time to destroy. The red one. Let me think. I think I can drop his defense with the buckler barrage. And then Tinder can try burning them, right? Yeah, we got to a boss code. Yeah, my defense strategy worked. Look at that. We got so much damage in a single... I feel bad for them. He's like dying right now. Goodbye, blue librarian. Buckler is broken now. Nice. 1, 2. I missed. Let's check the red one. Who the heck is he? You can go first. Librarian. The bloodthirsty cousin of the librarian. They have certainly spent more time fighting than reading. He has 2 of defense and 9 of HP. Librarian. Okay, so the poison will be useful. Let's see if we can make him poisoned. Burn? Poison? Burn? Burn? There we go. How's his health? 7 is still. Oh Jesus. At least his defense is at 1 now. I can cause damage. Violence over intellectual discourse? What kind of librarians are these? They are fused librarians. It's like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop. We are missing a psychic one, right? Hitmonpsych. Now I miss one Hitmon something that has the brains, right? He still has 1 of defense. I mean, what am I doing? Wolfgang. Wolfgang ignores that. Let's go. He's blocking it. He's blocking it. He's stabby, super stabby. Yeah, Wolfgang, you attack and then Flynt will do the healing. Synergy restoration. Gold sword. Then the bow and arrow, okay. Let's ignore his defense with music. And then healing again. Restoration. There we go, now I got it. And bam! No more librarians, librarians. They're dead. Are you happy, Mr. Moon? We are destroying the workers of this library just to get the book, the prohibited book, to you. Okay, we got the book we came for. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, Eva! Did you just come from the Forbidden Library? Did you just burn my beloved plants? Nope! Why would be hanging around in there? Oh my god, Tinder. The books we keep in there are forbidden for a reason. They pose a phenomenal risk to our employees, and it's my job as head of the human resources. Actually, she's the head of it. I thought she just worked there to keep everyone safe. So let me ask again, were you in the Forbidden Library? Tinder is like, I don't care to be caught, right? Of course not, we would never break the rules. Okay, great to hear that. Apologies for ambushing you like that. Some miscreants stole my key and I was concerned it was you folks. Man, how can one not like this character? I need her in my party already. I feel so bad for everything that's happening. That was a close one. I feel a bit bad for lying to her. Me too. Look at Wolfgang's face right now. I agree. She feels like a so pure-hearted character. But Tinder's like, who cares? The manager gave us a job to do and we cannot let a promotion pass us by. Now let's go report back to Mr. Moon. Oh Jesus, here we go. Oh, you have the book. Excellent work, team. So, as promised, here's the reason I had you go through all of that trouble. I think it's not going to be a good reason. You see, well, an employee of yours has gone missing. Wait, and then you think he's trapped in there? Wait, what? Hello? Now that's somebody. Detective Sherlock Holmes was hired from a mystery novel for his deductive skills and street smarts. What is happening this next chapter? It's a horror investigation thing? But then what was he investigating? That's what I want to know as well. Like, why he disappeared after his investigation. Ever After Inc. wanted to open a new branch in the book you recovered, and we thought Holmes would be the perfect fit to go scope things out. Why? In a dangerous, monstrous Horrorland? Why not send, I don't know, the librarian to destroy the monsters first? But, well, he went in a storybook and never returned. Imagine if he can join my party. I would love that. I'm not joking, I would love that. A freaking detective? The frog detective joining us in the frog world? The problem is after Detective Holmes failed to return, the corporate deemed this storybook too dangerous for entry. And then... why? He's not a fighter. Like, of course he would be in trouble. And it doesn't mean that the book is too dangerous because, again, he's not a fighter. If you sent, I don't know, a crazy strong character there that's used to fight enemies, then sure, if they could never return, then you would be worried, but a detective? That book was locked away, which is why I needed you to recover it. Hmm. But there is more to that, right, Mr. Moo? You just don't want to retrieve that guy. Hence why you are going against the institution's um, laws. I'm not sure what's the word that I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, you are going against the system pretty much. So there is more to that. You just don't wanna get him back. There is more to this. Why would you risk your reputation into this corporation by doing something prohibited just to recover Sherlock Holmes? Like, what does he know? Maybe you want him to do something else to you. Yeah, maybe you want him to investigate something else and not really what's happening in this book. I'm not one for going against corporates, you are. But Detective Holmes went missing on my watch. And if he's in trouble, I can't simply stand by and do nothing. Okay, Mr. Moon, but I think there is more. Will you folks travel into the shadow over Innsbeak and help me find Sherlock Holmes? It is funny that we are going to search for the one that normally searches the others. We need to find Sherlock Holmes when it's not him finding us. Absolutely. Look at freaking Wolfgang. I knew I could count on you. So why is this book, The Shadow over Innsbeak, so dangerous that it's been banned? I'm sure it's nothing you guys can't handle. But just in case, I'm going to reduce the security on Tinder Scholar just at... We are getting an upgrade on Tinder as well? It will make our attacks a bit stronger in battle. Okay. Oh well, if you're trusting me so much, let's say we just remove it entirely, huh? Not a chance, my fiery friend. Anyway, best of luck finding the detective. And as I said, if you keep up the good work, another promotion is certainly in your future. Oh, and team, do make sure you are prepared before you leave. Remember to visit Helga on the balcony, she can upgrade your attacks. See you later, kid! Wait, but she cannot... Yeah, the range of her fire breathing is still the same. Hey! Get away from that safe! Oh my god, Mr. Moon. Maybe Sherlock Holmes is related to whatever is inside of that safe too. I mean, please don't go poking around in my office. Sorry to get all intense on you like that. Alright. Do you guys wanna take a sneak peek of the next book story? But I won't play today, it's been almost 6 hours of stream. He told us to go check on Helga, but I don't think I have new attacks to upgrade. Yeah, he's very sus, right, Bookmark? What is in that safe? He changes his personality so damn much. They told me to get ready to go there though. Maybe I should buy some items. I used everything. Yeah, give me strange mushrooms. Maybe 2. Then the black tea. I accidentally bought another mushroom, that's fine. I think that's okay for now. Let's go buy coffee cakes. Oh, that's such a good VV emote. Is he drinking something? Is that a soda? What is that? Coffee cake, yeah. How are my items now? Oh yeah, I need to resurrect. Why they don't sell the resurrecting item? You know what? We'll need to stop by Happy How Hollow first. Oh, it's a potion. That's so cute. Piero loves Vivi. Even though Piero never played the Final Fantasy game yet. Oh yeah, it's right here, the library. Yeah, let's stop by the Wolf's City first. Happy How Hollow. Buy the smelling salts. Oh yeah, we have Quina and Vivi, let's go! I'm so happy. I still can't believe we guessed how many houses were here right in the quiz time. Are we healed? We are not healed, right? But we are kind of fine. It's the favorite scene in the game. There we go, smelling salts. We got two, can I buy another one? Maybe not. I could, okay, now I'm... Wait. Oh, I lost one? I did. Oh, dang it. Sure, I will... I wish I could, like, drop this. Oh, wait, I can. Throw away. Throw away, yes. I don't need that. Give me this. There we go. That was an amazing feat. Remembering houses in Natal, that's so obscure question. Right? I felt I was missing something else, but I got it. Hi, Scap. What's up, man? How's it going? We are here, I'm almost finishing though, but I will check the next area of this game. I think you might like it. I think Scap likes some horror stories, like book stories and things. It's our next one. I think it's kind of Lovecraftian as well, with some, I don't know, monsters from the ocean as well. That's what it seemed like. You love that scene too? I need to remember that scene. Oh wait, it's the marriage thing? Isn't it that they kinda marry to go in the freaking gondola stuff? Isn't that? In I forgot how it was called, something petit? Conte petit? There we go, okay, I got that scene now too. Thanks to Scapuni's video of those two guys talking over Final Fantasy IX all the time that I remember that scene, because otherwise I will not remember that scene anymore. There we go, yeah. That they had to go in couples, right? Okay, now I refresh my memory too. Where was the library again? It's in here. Let's take a sneak peek on our next chapter. Do you like games like this, Scap? Do you like Paper Mario? Because this game has been super crazy, very challenging by the way, but I'm so proud that we are surviving the trials and getting rewarded for that. So we got so many good items today to like help us out. So it's so rewarding to like, after the struggles, to feel like we did get something that was worth the struggle, you know? But let's go to the Shadow of Innsbeak, Chapter 2. I'm only starting this. We'll do this more next stream. The Shadow over Innsbeak. We need to find Sherlock Holmes in here that disappeared in this gloomy town, fishing town of water monsters. This is a little bit like The Lighthouse, that horror movie that traumatized me, with Robert Pattinson, and then I was like, okay, this guy is amazing, even if he's not a vampire, because he freaking melted my brain and my mind from like his acting and made me so uncomfortable. Wow, I can't believe we are in yet another storybook. It sure is dark and foggy here. How are we gonna find the Sherlock Holmes in this place? It is so funny, like, that we are the ones investigating Sherlock Holmes and not the opposite. You saw? Yeah, it looks very Paper Mario. Yes, man, and it's fantastic. It's been very challenging, like I was telling you. Like, there are some fights that I was clutching, thinking on possible strategies to survive, bookmarks, all of that when we were exploring the forbidden part of the library to get this one book right here. I was clutching so hard. The first two, indeed. The Thousand Door and the first one as well. And even though I had the experience from those games plus Bug Fables, still feels a little bit different because they did create some new mechanics that I don't remember worrying too much about them in those previous games. Even though I'm still not sure if this game will deliver more than Bug Fables did, because Bug Fables was like a complete game in my opinion. It is building up. So there is a chance I can still be surprised by other features that they are still saving for us, right? Yeah, it's amazing seeing this part right now. Yeah, right. Bookmark. How did we survive? Also, by the way, I'm loving the water in here. It looks amazing. It looks like the night sky with the tiny white reflections on it, or the phone as well. But do you guys see how cute that boat is on the back? Because it has some fish, I think they are piranhas, drawn on it. Isn't it fun? But let's see what's happening in here. First things first, let's get to our hotel and check in. Sherlock Holmes was staying there too, so that's a good place to start looking. I'm so scared of that lighthouse. A seal? Is this a seal for a seal, by the way? Because that's what it looks like. A seal for a seal. What is going on? Why is also this place so quiet? There is another seal for a seal right there. Yeah, it's so disturbing quiet. Also, nice car. Seeing those ducks, they remind me of Duck Detective. Duck Detective is a frog detective-like game, but it has also paper-looking graphics like these, right? So yeah, we will play Duck Detective at some point, but seeing ducks like this is like straight up Duck Detective to me. But how's to go, Scap? How has been Animal Well? Have you finished it already? A Sun Gem. Good stuff. Okay, that's cool too. Yeah. One day we'll play that. Another seal. Chill Mode will go crazy over those seals because Chill Mode loves Dugong and Seal, right? Something there too. I believe I'll be able to swim? Somehow? Another cat? Maybe one day we'll understand cat language and then we'll be able to like hear them, right? I cannot go to the other side, but I can talk to you. You are in my way. Sorry? You just got past a rather difficult part of Animal Well, but you were enjoying it. Let's go. Oh yes, Cap, I still do not buy Metroid Prime, but I'm kinda following the prices and everything. I'm alert in case it gets on a deal. But I did get something else that I'm pretty sure you're going to like, so I'll be right back. I decided to buy this because I have been seeing the prices for this kinda raising and becoming more rare. I could have waited until a better deal, maybe, For example, these October's and November's deals for Black Friday and Cyber Monday and stuff. But I just did it for a good deal, not the lowest, but also not the best, but a good deal for what this game is, right? And I hope you're ready for maybe a whole year of playthroughs on this channel, because I got me Breath of the Wild. Worth, right? So this is happening at some point when I wanna play something forever, pretty much, on this channel. Who knows how long that will be? Maybe longer than Roller Coaster Tycoon? Not sure, but this is totally happening one day. And then I'm also checking the prices for Tears of the Kingdom, but it's still expensive, so I'm still like checking things up, yeah. So here's the thing, I had access to my friend's Switch games, but the digital ones, we kinda disconnected that though, so I don't have access to his Switch games anymore. But this was a physical game of his, and then for the time being I was playing on his Switch copy, right, on his physical copy, and he kind of got it back. I also thought that I would not play it up to the end myself, so I could save it for me to beat it on the channel one day. But one day he was like thinking about maybe playing it again, so I was like, you know what, get your copy back and everything. He told me that he would lend me his physical copies again if I want, but the digital thing, we may not be doing it for the time being again. Maybe in the future, I'm not sure. But then I decided to buy it myself, because it is a game I was already planning to buy eventually, and now that I have it, I can really play it on my own time, or like on my own pacing, not worry about save files and like erasing his playthrough or my playthrough or something, you know. It is a game that is worth having, so it's good like that I have it. I didn't play it a lot thanks to his copy. I got through almost all of the map filled, but definitely I did not go for all of the Koroks or like all of the puzzles, all of the photographies, or like photos of Zelda and stuff, the memories. I did not do any of the, how are they called, the Guardians? I forgot how they are called. No, not Guardians. Guardians are the enemies. The heroes, the 4 heroes, I forgot how they were called. The, yes, I forgot. But I did not do their dungeons yet, so I still have a lot of the important plot things unseen. But I decided to buy this, yeah. My little sister, fellow Watermelon Fruit Sando member, loves that game. Breath of the Wild, totally. I mean, who doesn't love this, right? It's very hard to find someone that didn't like this. But yeah, let me see what's happening in here. We cannot understand what's written on... Wait, we can. The plate for this car says 007. And then EAI, I think. EAI 007. Interesting. I wonder if that's important. I'm still shocked that this is so silent. Yeah, she enjoys showing you what she's doing. It really is so impressive. Breath of the Wild is for reals. Let's go. I will organize myself for us to play it one day, even if it takes forever. I can also consider maybe focusing on the plot on stream and then playing the other things offline, but honestly, you guys know me, I like to stream everything I do, so it may be a very long playthrough regardless. I really like this place, by the way. Even though there is no song playing, it looks great. Hi, can you point me towards the hotel? I suggest you head right on back the way you came, outsider. Oh, Jesus. Why is everyone so rude? What is happening in here? You got all of those little F's? All I got was a gold piece of shit that doesn't transfer to the next game. It doesn't? Oh no. So you had to get them all again, right, Scap? It's fun to explore. This is why I'm still trying to beat Pokemon Violet. Yeah, it's the open world. It's also fun to like learn the new recipes, you know, explore, find new monsters. Can we do this jumping? I'm not sure. Is that too long? It is not too long, okay. Everything is sealed. You know what, before doing that, let's check the bar. What was happening in the bar? Why everyone is a bird? Is it because it's a fishing town and birds eat fish? Is that what's happening here? Who are you? Pigeon Pete. Pigeon Pete. He's drunk? I think he's not in any state for a chat. Yes, I think Pete is drunk. Why do I have the feeling nobody talks to us because no one wants us to investigate about Sherlock Holmes? We're not doing it for tears, Cap? Oh my god, the trauma, right? They'll be harvesting? I like completing things, but it's kind of depressing now that you're saying that it's not rewarding. At least it is the same amount, right? It's not more Koroks than before. Can't I talk to you, by the way? Wait. What? I can't? I cannot talk to that duck. What the hell? Really? Like the owner? Oh, there we go. We don't serve outsiders. Jesus! What happening here? Maybe Sherlock Holmes caused a big trouble to everyone and then they hate everybody that's outside. Rum-fed chicken? Are you hungry, Scap? I am getting hungry, by the way. I have cheese bread. I was choosing... Wait, I was showing, actually. I was showing bookmark them. Yes, I have the cheese bread in here. No bird, no service? Maybe? What about all of those seals? I'm now thinking that those seals could be evil things, and maybe whoever rules over this town is a seal, an evil seal, that kinda, I don't know, spread those spells everywhere. Wait a second, maybe it is a mermaid? It could also be a mermaid, right? Imagine if we are getting a mermaid party member. It could be that, right? Wait, that's now Rest Evil. Also, by the way, Scap, are you hyped for Rest Evil Requiem? I have the feeling you are. Not sure if I've been following the news. Yeah, what's going on right there? That's not the duck detective I know. I'm told the preparations are almost complete. Yes, the old one will soon rise again. Excuse me? Are they resurrecting Ganondorf? What's going on here? I was only saying as a joke, but they were for real. They are for reals, bookmark. They are doing some sort of, I don't know, forbidden magic in here? That just looks scrumptious every time. The old one. What the hell? I'm so intrigued. I'm loving this. This is creating such an atmosphere. Like, I wish it was. Oh, Innsbeak Town Square. What the heck? It's a Kraken? It's a Cthulhu? It's a the Harry Potter thing as well. I don't know how it's that in English. Kind of like Lord Voldemort, but the followers. Why is there no music? Is that a bug? Maybe it is a bug. This is the shop. Do you sell outsiders, by the way? Do you care for money? I wanna buy those badges. Wait. It would be better for both of us if you remembered your place, outsider. Oh, I got an achievement! Personal space. Try to get behind the counter of this store. Even that is an achievement? That's so good. I wanna talk to him not like directly, but I can't. No, don't buy. I wanna buy the badges. What is this? Hail Mary. Take half damage this character or when this character is at 5 health or below. And the other one? Synergy Superstar. Gain more SP after... Wait, this is super useful. As we have been the synergy points grinders, right? Another badge for us to have that? Let's go. It's not even expensive? Sure. Can I also get this one? I can't. We'll be back to this one. You haven't been seeing too much, but yeah, Toad's gonna play it. All I will tell you though, so I'm thinking you don't want to hear much from it, that I don't know if you heard that there are some people that tried the game already, at least the first 3 hours. And I watched this Brazilian YouTuber giving his opinion over his experience. To not say anything, I would just say that Requiem is pretty much Resident Evil 2 plus 4. So I guess that means that the game is great, don't you think? It's going to like just get the best out of the most hyped games from the franchise, I guess, which are 2 and 4, like the favorites. 2 is my favorite, and 4 is like the favorite of many out there. The only question that he has is if they will be able to keep the balance of those 2 games up to the end, because he only played it for 3 hours, but those 3 hours were fantastic. He even said that the last time he felt that happy or like excited or hyped from a demo of a game was back in 2016 when he was playing this. So I think that Capcom might be doing something very good to us. And I can't wait to see the playthroughs to understand more on the plot of it. Am I playing it myself? Never. But I want to see the plot of it, yes. That's right, they go back to Raccoon City, and then also the gameplays are like 2 and 4, right? So they are bringing back the best out of those 2 games into a single game. I was even telling Subaru that I'm hoping that they somehow make this game larger or longer than before, so it could really feel like 2 complete Resident Evil games in one, you know? So I'm kind of hoping that this is a long game somehow, with like a lot of content that explores those 2 preferred and favorites games of the franchise. Will they make that game that long? I don't know, but I'm kind of hoping they do. So you feel like I'm really playing both games in one game, and they are, I don't know, fully in here, with like this game being long enough for me to really go all I can go from those memories from before, or like from those mechanics from before, and also the new stuff they are adding. So I'm kind of hyped, yeah. You're still waiting on that Steam machine price. I wonder if it's intentional. Wait, what do you mean intentional? I think I missed the reference in there. Resident Evil or something else that happened in the game? That's right, they do go back to Raccoon City, yeah. Oh, no music in here. Maybe it is intentional. Good call. Which makes me even more curious when it starts playing. By the way, they have a croissant. Choco croissant. The flakier the better. It heals 15 HP. The poisonous brew and the explosive brew. Audio options. If I leave this place, I believe I will listen to music. Do you guys wanna try and reset this? We can try. And honestly, this looks great. I'm really impressed by the shade of this. And also like the tiny purple fog on the ground, on the floor, you see it? It's so chilly. I know it's been a long stream and it's already late. I'm also missing my TV show. I think I missed it already, right? Why bother about it anymore? I kind of want to see more on this. This is getting to me so hard. You know what else this is remind me a little bit of? A Head in Time. You see, the music is normal. Since I'm here, let me collect these coins and then go back. It is intentional there. It is intentional, yeah. Wait. Oh, those sounds are from the boats, right? Never mind, music. Music? It was not intentional. Yeah, we got music. Detective music indeed. Yeah, it was kinda odd for us to not have a music. Ooh. Sexy sax music? Damn! I don't drink alcohol, but count me down. Like, where is my drink? What the hell? Damn vibes. Holy shit. So worthy returning here. I need alcohol right now and I don't drink. Now the... Man, this game is OST. I cannot believe this. They really put their heart into this game. Thankfully, they have been fixing the problems, right, little by little with updates. For example, I hope they can fix this one issue as well regarding the music not playing. But overall, what a good game. Also, I saw that. I saw you. Hello, Sunstone. I mean, I wanted to get it to my buckler, but there we go. Nice. Behind this monstrosity. This one doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. What about this map? Map of Innsbeak. This is kinda give me some flashbacks of the Pains Creek killings that I recommended X5 and Escape the other day, right? They also have a map like this. Quail Manor, Rail Yard, the chapel. Oh no, not a chapel. Not a chapel in a horror chapter. Not a chapel. Jesus. You should never go to a chapel in a horror game. Neither the White House. I was even saying that Robert Pattinson scared the heck out of me. The docks, look at the beer right there. And the town square. It's funny how the only non-drawn thing in this is like the bed. Why is the bed right there without being like drawn right? Should I draw this map, by the way? I'm not sure. No, I will not draw this, but in case I start getting lost, then sure. Definitely, G, that saxophone is putting in works. Maybe it was so good that it broke the game and then they could not perform it right, but now it's back to normal. You're also not an alcoholic, Scap, but you know? It's just a song. I wanna get drunk. Like, this song is making me wanna get drunk. I want a champagne, I want something. It's crazy, right? How music can also make you want to drink alcohol sometimes? Wait, there is a chest right there, but it's not accessible. I'm so curious about this. Can I check the signs? I can. Rail Yard, Quail Manor. Why do I have the feeling we'll need to investigate everything? What happened to you? You have a locked door? Did you want to take a look inside my instrument shop, stranger? Well, shame. I've gone and I locked myself out, so I've got no business with you. An instrument shop, huh? Sounds like that would be useful for a certain someone in my party. That is true! How can we help you open the shop? If you're really keen on helping outsider, you need to go see the town locksmith. His shop is west of here. The thing is, we are in the midst of a in the field, right? I don't know how to pronounce that. Field? I think it's field, isn't it? Family Field, there is also the TV show. Field. I almost said like food, by the way. It's not food. I won't get into it. You also don't smoke cigarettes, but it makes me want to hold one. To hold one, I would hold one too. Just hold. It's not even lighted, right? Just hold it. Yes, I can feel that too, Scab. So I reckon you might be having to do some convincing. Why are they like in some sort of trouble in the city? We are on it. Interesting, let me write that down. Getting key for the instrument shop. In case we can do it, then they are going to give us a new instrument to our friend, to Wolfgang, our bard, pretty much. Possibly it's going to increase his attack power. Imagine if he gets a saxophone, by the way. That's the hotel. Also, there is a... Wait, is that Sherlock Holmes clothing? What the heck is that? Is that a badge? It looks like Sherlock Holmes clothing. You got business with me, outsider? No, best be on your way then. There is a lever right there. A bookstore. The dots. I still believe at some point we'll be able to talk to every cat in this game. There are so many cats. They are probably going to tell us all secrets, just like the Sheikah tablets or stones in Zelda games. Yeah, I cannot jump that high. I have no idea how to activate that. Let's check the door down here. It brings us to the manor, wasn't it? If we go north. Isn't it the manor? Quail Manor, yeah. Let's go check it out. Wait, this is a puzzle? No, I need Tinder for this. Are they moving forever or not? No, they are not. So I only need this one up, right? So I need Wolfgang. But this one I need it up, yeah. That's what I think I need to do, I'm not sure. Also, I'm stuck. Never mind, I cannot activate that or get up there. That's a regular emote? Yeah. Looks different between yours and my chats. Wait, seriously? But I see the Sherlock right there, the detective. So we cannot go to the manor, at least not from that path. So what's down here? Water. We also cannot go there. So they really want us to go to the hotel, so sure. What a crazy city, isn't it? I'm loving it. So what happened to Sherlock? Let's see. Also secrets in here? Behind the pillars, maybe, possibly? No, okay. Look at the lighting of this hotel, damn. It's so cozy. Can I go behind the desk or the counter? No, right? I love how I was kinda joking before by comparing this to Duck Detective, but this is indeed Duck Detective. We are here to check in. There should be a room under Ever After Inc. Room 6. Room 6 key. A key for room 6 in the Innsbeak hotel. Say, we're looking for another Ever After Inc. employee that stayed in this hotel recently, a detective. Have you seen him? Nope. Thanks for nothing. Now he doesn't speak to us. Okay. Creepy. Locked. 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 Are the windows open? Maybe not. Maybe these are open? No. Locked. Locked. All of the windows are closed. Use the Hotel 6 key, or actually Hotel Room 6 key to unlock the door. They have a save point and a bed. Can I actually heal myself in here for free, please? Phew, I'm a beat. And these beds are looking mighty cozy. Should we go to sleep for the night and continue our investigation in the morning? Works for me. Interesting. Is it actually going to get to the morning? Later that evening. Is somebody attacking us? Someone is... Cthulhu? Cthulhu, Cthulhu, girl. Psst, Flynt, wake up! There is someone outside our door. Did they leave? I guess we should go check it out. You guys go first. I'll bring up the rear, but not because I'm scared or anything. Do you want to go sleep to fully restore? Okay, thank goodness I can do that. Also, was this in free, by the way? Because I just got the key and then I did not pay for anything, right? So a free way to heal? That's the first time in the game. There we go. Although our synergy points are never healed. Can I just sleep in any of the beds? I can. Ah, snags do batuglu. I'm guessing it's going to be the frog enemy. Because it's capped before jumping into this chapter. The game allowed us to go into the 100 battles trial tower or something, and I made it to level 30 or to floor 30 in that, right? So I got some great rewards from doing that exploration. But at the same time, I had to face enemies from this chapter before making to this chapter. So I got to some of them. It can be the frog people. No, it's not the frog people. It's actually the freaking Dungeons and Dragons cartoon enemy. Whoever he's called, the Dungeons Master? Yeah, it's that guy. That he curses us with seals and stuff, yeah. How is he called in Dungeons and Dragons cartoon? I don't know in English. But you may know who I'm talking about, right? It's just like him. Oh, you just saw the extended Lord of the Rings in the theaters again? Don't mind me, there we go. It's been forever since I last watched the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think I heard that they were working on a new game. Yes, I have the feeling there is a new game coming up. What? Also, only now I noticed the freaking heads on this one wall and also there, the fish. You're curious about it? Yeah, right? It's probably going to be more open world. Is the hotel owner into this? Like, what the heck? Wow, it sure is dark down here. Good thing we have a fire-breathing light source with us. Facts. This really is the Resident Evil chapter, isn't it? What the heck are they doing to us? The lighting of this game is amazing, by the way. It even looks like we are on the walls, look at that. It looks like a 2D Mario level right now. We have the urns in here to help us. Man, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm actually very impressed by the graphics of this game. Especially the textures, the freaking shadows. How? Oh, I found a poisonous brew, but I don't have space. I don't have space. Will it disappear? I hope it doesn't disappear. It will disappear. Maybe not. In case it's still there later, I will get it. Lots to be perplexed about. This looks great. You heard more open world, yeah, and aims to surpass Hogwarts Legacy, supposedly. I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy anytime soon. A friend of mine does want to play it though. I wonder if he's going to like it, I'm not sure. It really does, right, Bookmark? It looks great. You know something that I'm thinking right now? If there are Lego sets for the Lord of the Rings, I think there aren't, right? Just the games. There should be some Lego sets for the Lord of the Rings. Wait, what the heck is that on the wall? Who the heck is that? Oh my god, what? I don't want to be a sacrifice. It's not Halloween. I was not supposed to play horror games in here. Jesus. An eagle? And the Illuminati right here? Wait, this is a squid? A fly? Whatever that is, Cthulhu? And I don't know what's that even. No, maybe that's not an eagle, it's maybe a dove? I'm not sure. You know what these things on the walls are remind me of? The drawings on the walls of Portal from Ratman. There are some the Lord of the Rings Lego sets. I think I have never seen them. Not raising hopes, but that Ganon set looks cool. Oh yeah, I have seen it too. I was hoping for both a Zelda Lego game to be announced someday, or the Pokemon also that partnered up with Lego, right? And then they released some sets too. But a Pokemon Lego game would also look great. I was hoping for those partnerships. I did see something though that I hated. Have you guys seen the Crocs? The Lego Crocs? I mean, I hate Crocs no matter what, but the Lego Crocs was like, no, to me. They invented some Lego Crocs. I'm like, please don't. They're all fitting. If anything, I want the Enterprise D set. Enterprise is from Star Trek. But I'm not forking $400 for it. I actually didn't know there was Star Trek things. I knew of Star Wars. I actually had a Star Wars set in the past, even though I never cared for Star Wars. But it was the one Lego set that was available in the store, and then I wanted to buy Lego no matter what. Yes. I saw that on X one day, bookmark. I was like, no. It's a freaking brick. It's horrible. It's very horrible. It is a freaking brick, Crocs. Oh my god, that's the enemy. That's the enemy that I cannot register. And they're using the Cthulhu powers on me. They changed the battle music! What? Holy shit! What is going on with this game? It's a jam section. I was not ready for a different battle song. Let's go. So who is this enemy that I fought once in the Tower of Demise, but I could not register him? This is the Cultist, a mysterious robed figure devoted to unspeakable forces. Using dark magic, cultists will sacrifice their own health to buff their allies? Jesus. Flaming Fury, please? Oh I do not see the sword. I need to get the timing right. Oh no, they marked me. And they buffed the cultist leader. I need to pay attention to their swords. But I should also get my synergy filled up, right? Just in case. Now I can attack him finally, but if I hurt the red cultist, I will also hurt. Oh, I hurt the person. Oh, that steps there. I can change that. Interesting. It's not necessarily going to be Flynt, but it can also be Tinder, the one that gets hurt. I will do a regular attack. Fire breath. Can I burn you? I got the burn. Awesome. And then I'm recharging my synergy. They are sacrificing themselves again? Tentacle? 7 damage? They buffed so much. Plus 6 of attack, are you seeing that? Plus freaking 6? I need... Wait, look at this strategy that I'm doing right now. The mark is gone, that's great. I will try to burn them all by using the buckler multi-dash. And also get rid of the first guy. Can I burn them all? I burned them all. And I even got a poison, awesome. I don't have the marker on me anymore, so I can go for Flaming Fury. This is going to hurt? No, it's a marker, okay. I finally got the timing for that, nice. Now it's only the cultist leader that's burning, but I think I should get... I thought I saw something, but it's nothing, okay. I think I should get more synergy points. In case I need to heal. I'm changing to Wolfgang. Okay, his attack power dropped, good. And I got a free heal, thanks to my badge. And also, to my surprise, the dodging badge of Wolfgang allowed him to avoid the damage from the marker. That's crazy. As he's alone, and also as he's not buffed, I think he's not a big threat anymore. I may consider recharging myself. Although I can also sleep in the hotel for free in case I can go back there. But I'm not sure if I can go back there. Yeah, that, for example, is a waste of his turn. I can use that to recharge, you see? Finally, let's go! Now I don't have the marker, I can finish this. Or I can consider healing, but I will finish this. There we go. We got to more than half XP for our next level up. We got a silver key. Who or what were those guys? I don't know, but this is not so... Or actually, this is not what I signed up for. Hey, look, they dropped something. Hotel Room 3 key. A key for Room 3 in the Innsbeak Hotel. It's a room key. I do like the green flames in here now. Everything was orange, but now it's freaking green. It's because they activated the spell or the curse in here. Like the marked signal is on. I swear to God, that battle music was amazing for this chapter. And that makes me so happy, like they are adding personality to the areas we visit, right? I was not ready for that. I did not use an item, right? Yes. So I'll keep that in there. Room 3, huh? I will play this a little bit more. I'm very curious. But first I'm going to heal. Thankfully it is for free. I hope it will still be for free after this chapter, so I can always return here. I'm still intrigued by the seal markers that can also be mermaid markers. A mermaid party member would be awesome. Let's see, room 3. Maybe this is where Sherlock was, right? Wow, what happened in here? It's a mess. An open book? He got attacked. Papers? And a bag. And a coin purse as well? Is this open? It is open. Wait, Flynt, let's check out that journal on the floor. Definitely a scuffle happening here, totally. Whoever... Wait, what is this green thing? What is this green thing? I have no idea what is that. Do you guys have an idea? I can't tell. Is it spilled oil? I don't know. Is it lettuce? I have no idea what's that. Anyway, let's check this diary. Detective's journal. A journal that belongs to Sherlock Holmes. What was he investigating here? This journal is the property of Detective Sherlock Holmes. By the way, I'm impressed that this game was able to use his real name, or like the character's name. Maybe without getting copyrighted or something, you know, I'm kind of surprised. Is Sherlock Holmes like a public figure now? It's just clothes? It's just that the texture looks weird, you know, it looks like... I even thought of maybe someone, like a character, with green clothes that was smashed on the floor or something. I don't know, it looks very strange. A pile of clothes, it looks a little bit weird, yeah. Like the other objects in the room, they have volume, but not that. So it was a bit strange. This journal is a property of Detective Sherlock Holmes, private, do not read. Let's read it. Here we go. What happened to Sherlock? Dear Diary, today I arrived in the seaside town of Innsbeak. The air tastes of salt and the darkness is oppressive. A suitable atmosphere for wallowing, as I am still reeling from my true love's bitter rejection. Once more I find myself alone, with only my cherished diary as my steadfast confidant. Why must I be so lonely? Am I undeserving of love and companionship? Such thoughts plague my weary mind. Alas, I am here to scout this location for a new Ever After Ink branch, and a scout I shall. I'm deducing that this storybook would be perfect for a new branch, although these feathered folk are quite unfriendly. Outside my window, I keep seeing robbed figures slinking through the darkness. Something strange is going on here, and I intend to get to the bottom of things. So, this is going to be kinda, I don't know, kinda random. Link from Smash confirmed, from a link between words that I still need to play. I got your references, Cap. I still need to play that though. I have the feeling that the words they are using on these games, I don't know, conversations and text in general, some of them are very different to me to read them. Especially alas, like, I don't hear people either saying alas all the time or like in games that I play, you know. but it's a lot in this game. So I'm starting to think that possibly there is a certain, let's say, accent in this game that may be from the place where this game was developed. Do you guys have been noticing the words being any different as well? Like maybe this is not like American English or something, you know? I'm having that feeling. Some words in here are very uncommon to me to read them, which is kind of making me suspect that this game has a different English for another country. Which country is that? I can't tell. But I don't know, the way they speak in here is a little bit different to me. I can still understand it, but the words are, I don't know, uncommon. So I have this feeling, but I'm not sure if I'm getting somewhere with that feeling. Wow, poor guy, his heart is totally broken. Ooh, I wonder who rejected him. Someone we know from the office, perhaps? Okay, so the guy's an unwanted loner with a failed love life. Any indication on where he went next? The diary ends there. The rest of the pages have been ripped out. That doesn't help us. That's odd, and the window's clearly being smashed. Did somebody break into tamper with his diary? Let's go out that way and see what we can find. I still wonder what happened to the person in charge of the hotel, right? They are not there, are they? Oh, I do need to leave from the window. They forced me to do it? Okay. Yeah, I'll find his clothes, right? I saw that from outside. The detective coat. Crack the case of this... Oh, I can wear it? It's actually outfit? Allows you to track certain footprints. Footprints? Wait, this is really like ahead in time? That I can have power-ups from the outfits I get? I thought that the outfits were just for me to solve some side quests, of course, but not that they came with mechanics, you know? The detective hat, it won't make you smarter, but will look like smarter. Allows you to track certain footprints. It's a detective jacket and hat. Put them on! I feel much more astute. Hey, look at that! Footprints belonging to Detective Holmes, no doubt. Wow, dressing as a detective really does help. You wouldn't catch me wearing that goofy outfit. Detective footprint. You can now track Detective Holmes' footprints using the detective outfit. Wearing a piece of the detective outfit will allow you to track footprints of relevant characters. Follow the trail to see where they have been. Interesting. Can I leave? Okay, now I can leave. I wanna check this again. No, the guy's not in here. Did someone go down here? To the cursed chamber? No, okay. Can I leave from here? I can. Okay, let's follow the clues a little bit more and then I will call it. That is so awesome. I'm surprised too that there is more to the outfits than just the side quests. By the side quests, I mean that there are some characters that will only talk to you in case you are wearing a certain outfit. That's what I figured. But like having mechanics with the outfits, that's ahead in time. That at some point I should go back to that game. No one went here. I'm saving. But what a good game. I'm now very surprised on how different this chapter is from chapter 1. And you know what? It kind of makes a little bit of sense, because Paper Mario chapters were very different from each other. It's just that for some reason, I'm very surprised. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need to go to Room number 3 again. Another thing that I'm liking in this is that Chapter 2 of Paper Mario 64, it is a different thing, but there is a little bit of mystery and investigation in there too, so I'm happy about that. It is one of my favorite chapters in in Paper Mario 64. The mystery of the dry dunes. Actually no, dry ruins. There we go. Okay. I'm also getting flashbacks of a level of Crash Bandicoot 3 that has a lot of these things. I'm not sure how to call those, but it's pretty much like the rooftops of cities, and then Crash is like jumping on the top of them to progress. It is a level that happens in the Middle Eastern, I would guess. It looks like the Middle Eastern. It's also the colors, like these pink and purple. Is a lot in those levels too that I'm thinking. Another map. I'm in the intersection. Is this important? Oh, the enemy, the fish! They freaking come to the city. This part sounds so much like Harry Potter, by the way. So now I know that Tiller can burn their spears. The fish have business prospects too, right? There we go. I'm really curious, Bookmark, if we're getting a mermaid. Yeah, it gotta be a mermaid, right? A mermaid party member. Either that or this is actually a song for Wolfgang. Some sort of crazy song that he can learn. Did this get flooded, by the way? Oh my god. What? What's happening here? They flood the town? Now it's Venice? Is this the curse of this place? Okay, I'll need you, Tinder. Show them your wings power. Oh my god, the power was so strong. Nice job. Poison, poison, poison. There we go, dead. I love our trinket so much. The freaking buckler barrage will make them poisoned, and then it's dropping their defense and then I kill them. It's so perfect. But Jesus, what's happening here? What a city, right? Timed platforms. There we go. We did it. I still wanna drink, Scap. I still wanna drink. But I only have water! Oh my god, that was kinda creepy. Stabby, 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 stabby. No! Ah, they got me still, dang it! Because the freaking post, right? They can actually drop my defense too. Disarm him. I actually got Wolfgang, but it's better with Tinder. Flaming Fury. There we go. He called for friends. I missed. They are stacking up. Sure, Buckler Barrage. Wing smackdown. There we go. Awesome, another shortcut. You're back with wine, are you kidding? Man. I want! Please share! Oh no, this puzzle is messed up. Okay, but at least I can do this again! They were not here before! They're fooling me. I need to start healing now. Although Wolfgang has full health. I will wait a little bit until Wolfgang gets hurt. Oh, I forgot about the freaking sword again. Let me think. Now he got hurt, I can use this. Restoration. Then let's get rid of one of them, please. There we go. I'm marked. So I'm not attacking him this turn, that's fine, I can recharge. Perfect defending. Great job, Wolfgang. Now I'm attacking. Actually, I should go with Flynt first because what if I drop his defense? Poison, poison, poison! Now we go with Wolfgang. Let's go. More damage. The order matters. I got damage though. Let's go. Dead. So now they'll be traveling around the whole city. Is that what's happening? They are everywhere, these freaking monsters. So this is the opposite, right? Wait. No, I just need to blow this one? Is that what's happening? I'm now confused. That's not it? So, wait, what? Oh, there we go. But that's not the puzzle actually, huh? Huh. There is something wrong in here. The problem is that they are reversed. Wait. Oh, I get it now. The puzzle is this, right, Wolfgang? Then the other one is going down and then I can jump from it. Oh, look at this. There we go. Nice one. Wait, is this the manor? I think this is the manor. I got the poison. Finally your sword is up, so I got the burn. But I could not defend. Let's go. Big brain of a puzzle, right? I like that. It's not obvious. It is really smart. But also not like impossible, right? After some thinking you get it. Oh, a sun gem. I appreciate it. But the puzzles in here are very fun. Yeah, Scap is back with some drink, man. Also, there is a page right there. Yeah, we got to the Quail Manor. I really don't want to stop though, but it's getting so damn late. What is down here? It's such an interesting city. Oh, I fell. Quail Manor Town Square Rail Yard. Would like to get across, wingless stranger? You have to drain this water manually from the sewers. Do you know what this means? Maybe bookmark or scap? Sewers. That's one of my trigger words in my channel. Uh-huh. Shame you can't fly across. Interesting. Congratulations, Escape from Ever After. That means you officially made it. You made it to my personal belief of that every great JRPG will have sewers. Something sewers. That's a pretty shitty. For a great RPG, Bookmark gets it. Yes, my long experience of RPG games on this channel told me that great RPG games have sewers in them. By the way, the other day I was also thinking about a theory of mine, but I don't know if it makes sense or if it makes sense or not. But I realized that in one way or another, but not that song, that all of the Final Fantasy games I've played so far on this channel, they all have something to do with like multiple worlds. Can you see that? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I mean, 10 I did not play in here yet, but 10 also has something to do about other worlds. And then I was thinking, is this a thing for Final Fantasy? Will I be finding that pattern in every one of them? They all had something about other worlds, in a way or another, right? Maybe 7 was the one that had that the least, but I still think 7 had a little bit on that too. Do you guys see logic on what I'm saying? And then I really want to go back to the other Final Fantasies to see if they will also have something like that. Or where that starts, you know? It's likely, yeah, all of them have something about another world. But then again, 7 is the one that I feel like maybe, maybe not, but I think it does make a little bit of sense, a little bit. Especially because of the live stream. Yeah, it was the live stream that made me think on that for 7. You wanna conquer recomp? What is a recomp? Like a remastered maybe or something? Recomp? Recompilation? I'm not sure. I missed that jump again. Oh, it's because I cannot actually make that jump, okay. Let's get ready to fight another one. I got my poison, but I'm almost dead. Swap. Then we can go for Flaming Fury. And I can heal, or should I go? No, let's heal. Oh, that's new, what the heck? That was a new attack. You haven't heard of the N64 recompilation projects? I think not. What I saw was actually cool. No, it was Subaru. What I saw was Subaru that posted on Discord that they got some Final Fantasy games on GOG now. So now they are DRM free, right, for them to be sold in there. The new Majora's Mask and Banjo and Star Fox modable native PC ports? No, I did not know that. I think I showed you those. That sounds a little bit familiar, but I don't remember seeing those names though. Majora's Mask, Banjo, or Star Fox. I knew of Mario 64, that they were able to code it independently of Nintendo's coding, right? I think they did it for Mario 64, I remember that one. That is right, Tinder is more powerful now thanks to her color. So I can kill them with a single attack. The marker is done. Let's go. They're awesome, like 100 times better than the standard emulated version, really. But are they upgraded? Or do they look like the same ones? No, they look like the same ones, right? Like in the original consoles. They are not like with better enhanced graphics. They just run better, right? We are missing 1 XP for the next level up. Let's get the decoration right there. But guys, I think I need to finish the stream. It's getting late, it's so hot, I need to take a shower. I need to see what happened in the TV show today. I cannot get there, that's the key thing! Maybe that's where I can get the instruments house key, right? How am I doing this? Wait, there is oh, those are the sewers. Warning, unauthorized access to the sewers prohibited. There is something here, coins? Okay. Oh, I cannot break these? Innsbeak rail yard closed until further notice. Please ignore any strange noises coming from the premises. Thank you. Or actually premises? Maybe premises. The door seems blocked from the other side. Okay. Innsbeak. It does remind me of freaking Payne's Creek killings. Even the name of it. A herbal tea, I take it. Oh. I think I can use a black tea. Wait a minute. Sure. Wait, did I end up using the herbal tea? No, right? No, herbal tea is right there. Okay. Yeah, I will need to finish the stream. I'm starting to feel tired as well. But it's so damn hot in here. Oof, is this a graveyard? Looks like a graveyard. What is that lift for? Oh, it's for the inside of the railroad, okay. I will leave that for next time. I really wanted to get to this place though. Hmm. Wolfgang? No, he can't move the cars. My best shot was the jumping, but they blocked me, right? I wanted to do this jump, but they were blocking me. Never mind. I was just not at the very edge of it. Yeah, now I saw that I was not to the very edge of it. We made it. We found a vintage car. Parking a car in your office is exactly something a car person would do. I'm not a car person, but I do like those cars. So we can enter here now. And then we can get the key, right, for the instrument shop. They are the same games, but people mod quality of life fixes to them. Oh, so they are with some improvements. Skip to any time in Majora's Mask, widescreen, 60 frames per second. Nero made a whole new world map for Majora's Mask so accurate that when the Link icon is on it, it is on the platform you're standing on. Wait, what? The Link icon is on it? The map? Oh! I see. And then the question remains, what is Nintendo doing? Nothing, right? Because they got those games into their own programming, isn't it? So Nintendo can't do anything to that? Or can do? Or actually, can they do? Hi, Keymaster. Hey, are you the locksmith? The instrument shop's owner is locked out of his store and needs your help. You know Bill? Very typical that he would use some outsider to conduct his business. Well, I got news for ya, Paul. That foul-feathered fiend is not welcome to my services. You know what he did? No. Okay, I don't want to get into the middle of this, but what would it take for you to unlock the instrument store? I suppose I would be inclined to help you if you did a little something for me first. You see, I lost my glasses. I'm working with all these tiny little parts and I can't see anything properly without them. Find my glasses and I will unlock the instrument store. Okay, where do you last remember having them? Is it in the manor that I didn't check? Oh no, let me see. I have been fluttering about around the docks. I'll see what I can do. Okay. So we need to find blacksmith, or actually locksmith. Locksmith's glasses. Okay. But I'm doing that next time. I'm tired. For the final thing, let's check this diary note. Journal entry, an excerpt torn from Sherlock Holmes' journal. It is another entry torn from Detective's journal. Dear diary, my heart still aches from my lost love and my spirit is empty yet I trudge on. You see, I have never seen someone saying trudge before. What the heck? I have arrived at Quail Manor to meet with the enigmatic Madame Quail. Madame Quail? That's the workaround. They use the ROMs to make the program, but they don't release the program with ROMs. Wait, that's how they do it? So because it is a thing completely new, Nintendo has nothing to do about that? Use trudge a lot for the classic Castlevania games? What is that? It is a word that I'm like, what is that? Nobody says that to me. Trudge? The Quayle family has roots in this town going back for centuries, and Madame Quayle is its matriarch. If anyone can tell me more about this place, she can. You know what's funny? It is a mix of bird people with fish people. Is this Zoras and Ritos? How can the bird people be so connected to the fish people? I do also wonder if she's single. So Detective Holmes has been here before, let's check it out. Not today. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully. I'm loving this. How can I backtrack? Can't I backtrack? Can't I save somewhere? Wait, maybe I can't save, by the way. They do not allow me to go back. Yeah, I don't have access to a save point. I think we need to check the manor and hope for a save point. This reminds me of Pokemon X and Y, the Powerful Palace, but also Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, the mansion in the woods, right? In the forest, Eternal Forest. Another cat. I'm pretty sure they will allow me to talk to cats eventually. Oh, we can see our reflections. It's rare for us to see our reflections in this game. There is a save point, Quayle Manor. They have real life quails in here. What the heck? This is starting to go into like tomato adventure as well, if they are crazy theming for things, right? What is going on in this mansion, you know? It is walking slowly or heavily. Oh, that's what trudge means? Interesting. Also this song. Speaking of Castlevania, Scap? Quails are your favorite birds, bookmark, next to kiwis? They are both very cute. But I think my favorite bird is... Or maybe I should say they are some very tiny birds we have here in Brazil. There is one called... Can I go to my chat? Give me a second. I love this bird right here, Sangi. Yeah, he has a very beautiful and powerful scarlet red color. Yeah, Sangi. Sangue is blood in Portuguese, by the way, so it's pretty much the color of blood, right? I love him. There is also a black and white bird that I see all the time that I like to. Quayle Manor, this is where Sherlock Holmes went next, according to his journal. But it looks like his trail is gone cold. And we are also locked in here now. Ooh, who do we have in here? Oh! Are you Madame Quayle? She is. I, of course, am Madame Quayle. Welcome to my home. You hear it, right? Madame Quayle, aristocratic matriarch of the Quayle family. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? We are Flynt, Tinder, and Wolfgang visiting on behalf of Ever After Inc. We are looking for Detective Sherlock Holmes, a fellow employee. He's gone missing and apparently he came by your manor at some point to visit with you. To visit with you? I would say visit you, but maybe I'm wrong. Visit with you. Have you seen him? I'm afraid not. Nobody like that ever came by here. I mean, the footprints though. By the way, ma'am, can you tell us anything about why the streets of Innsbeak are filled with hostile robbed figures and other creatures? Creatures? Why? I don't know what you're talking about. The streets of Innsbeak are safe. Playing games with us, huh? Did you see Tia Sangi? I love him. He's very beautiful. And I like how cute tiny he is too. Yeah, Sangi is blood. My family practically built this place, you know. I know this community like the back of my wing, and I have never seen any creatures. I don't know if I should trust her. Do you mind if we take a look around? Of course, please make yourselves at home. How may I help you? Can you tell me more about... Wait, can you tell me more about your family? Why, yeah, of course, the Quails practically built this town. Before my great-great-grandfather came here and invested in its industries, Innsbeak was struggling. Now, I'm the only living Quail, but I continue my family's legacy in caring for this place and its residents. Are you sure you never saw Detective Holmes? Yes, I'm quite sure I never met this Sherlock gentleman. It seems one must be careful when poking his beak, or nose, rather where it doesn't belong. I don't know about that. In a way, she kinda knew we were coming, right? Because she just got to us as soon as we entered. So, I'm not sure about this. But Scap, Bookmark, and everybody else, that's more than what I thought I would be streaming today. Great stream though, we did a lot. We did the freaking Tower of Challenges up to level 30 out of 100. So who knows, maybe after some more chapters we can actually get to the top. In our first attempt we did great. And we got great rewards that are already helping us a lot in here. And then this chapter has a very specific tone to it that I'm impressed. And I'm curious. What is happening with everyone? Sherlock, the fish creatures, the crazy birds. Mr. Moon, why would he want Sherlock to be back? Anyway, and also Eva, like keeping this out of everyone. Right at chapter 2, I'm curious. A lot of lore. But that's it for me. I'm off to take some rest, or to get some rest, to eat, to take a shower because it's freaking hot. And hopefully tomorrow, if I have some energy, maybe come back to this. If not, then maybe on Sunday. Saturday I can see how I'm feeling, but I think Saturday will be a busy day. Thanks to Pokemon Go. Yeah, a friend of mine also wants me to trade Pokemon, so I will see how that goes. But thank you so much again. Great to see you all. Have a good night, get some rest, take care, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.